How is you? How is you people? How are you doing today? How is your Sunday? Hope you are able to relax and enjoy the stream. Hey, wow, okay. This is very exciting. we are suddenly finding all the droids. Very nice. Hey Tilam, how are you, Tilam? Good to see you. My weekend so far was pretty good. We have made good progress with KOTOR. I had a little bit of panicky moments yesterday and the day before where I thought my monitor was dying, but it turned out that it was the fault lay with the electrical outlet, so there was nothing that needed replacing or nothing that was broken. I eventually fixed the whole issue, so that was a relief, and otherwise everything has been very well, very smooth. We have played a lot of
It's not
KOTOR.
exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
Hey QP, welcome. How are you, QP? Good to see you as well. Let me
Time
roll.
to slip into the shadows.
Nice, Tommy.
For sure!
Vicky. That's a nice find. So I shall jump into the game. I hope you enjoy your time and enjoy the game. Once again, I neglected to look at the game off stream to craft stuff for my character. You know what I was planning to do was I wanted to equip every character and then break down every item that was left over, and I would have presumably a lot of parts that I could craft stuff with. Hey Claiborne. Hello. How are you, Claiborne? Welcome. But yeah, I didn't do any of it. So this is exactly how we left off yesterday, which is we landed on the moon of Onderon. We couldn't land on Onderon because there was a blockade and there was some fights going on between ships, and we were also attacked and chased. We destroyed some of them, but eventually we had to retreat and we had to land on the moon of Onderon, where apparently the Mandalorian Wars started originally and our character actually fought. So Kreia was suddenly telling Aton not to fix the ship until our character Mitral presumably finds something. Who knows what? We'll see. So apparently we are supposed to discover something here, and then we are supposed to make our way from here to Onderon and find the Jedi Council member like we did on the other two planets. So we shall see how it goes. Is this the first time we have seen Sog? No, we have seen Sog meet many times. Many times. Yeah, I think we have discovered quite the number of characters this season so far. 222 so far. That is a pretty nice number. But I think we can discover more because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow also as an extra stream. So we have tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday streams before the season ends. Hey, Ian Oblivion, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Ian. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing? How did your stream go? Tell us about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. It's good to have you. Newbie raid. Well, let me give you... Oh, you seem to have 43 follows, so you are pretty close to an affiliate, I see. Let me give you a follow. I didn't realize you were streaming. So, I shall give you a follow and check your channel out when I can. Let us give Ian a shout out. They were playing The Horde, 1993. Kirk Cameron's masterpiece. I don't know what that is. What is The Horde? Welcome to this dark experiment. You banned your first spam bot. That is a huge landmark. You are pretty much halfway to becoming a pro streamer now. No, they are not going to end, Ian. I'm sorry. They're not going to end. They're just going to keep coming. They're just going to keep spamming and botting and doing bot things, beeping and booping. But yeah. I'm going to definitely check your channel out and tell us about Horde a little bit. What is that game from 1993? I thought I was familiar with the games of that era. Apparently, not all of them. Don't forget the I'm an artist
Mixed
make
bag.
emotes. Oh yeah, yeah. That those are even worse. Do you know there are some I'm an artist and make emotes bots also? Worst of both worlds. The Horde is fun. It's an early tower defense, hack and slash hybrid. With FMV cutscenes. Wow, that sounds like the perfect hybrid game. Amazing. Starring semi-famous American heartthrob Kirk Cameron. Okay, I should check your channel out and see what that looks like. It's grabbed my interest. Grabbed my interest. But yeah, make yourself at home and enjoy the stream. I hope you have a good time. So, yeah, I didn't do any of it, and maybe I will do it during stream, but probably not. Probably I will do it after today's stream before the next stream on Friday. So we are going to have to go with what we have today also. So let me start the timer. How is KOTOR2? KOTOR2 is going decently well. We started becoming stronger somewhat. You know, this build started as not very strong. I'm a Blaster Jedi, which everyone frowns upon and, you know, no one respects because it's so uncivilized apparently. However, I am enjoying it. That being said, it was pretty weak and we happened to choose one of the most difficult planets for my build at least as the first planet, which was Nar Shaddaa, and there we had several solo sections which we had to deal with using our blasters against melee weapons. That was tough. But once that planet passed, we one-shotted one stream the second planet and got a lot of levels, got our prestige classes, so it's going much better now. Today we are going to start our third planet. Consider yourself lucky. Weirdly, we not get them here that... Yeah, so I think they usually come to channels with fewer number of viewers. That is why we don't really get them. I mean, my channel here, it's not a very big channel either, but you know, we get some 10, 15, sometimes 20 viewers, and there is always active chat. They usually target channels where there is not so much active chat so that they can dominate the chat and get the attention of the streamer. That is an unfortunate truth, and that is why we don't really get them. They don't really check if we have emotes or not. Remember Johnny's stream? Oh, actually, you may have missed that. The other day we had a nasty emote maker. I think it was a bot actually. I'm not so sure. Yeah, they don't care if the channel has emotes or not. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to check if we can upgrade anything. We have a Scope Mark III that we haven't installed anywhere, which does slow. Wait, this is the one that is already installed. Never mind. Okay, what we have is a damage bonus 1d6. Okay, this is actually very good. This is actually very good. Wait, what? Was I looking at the armor? No. Let's put this, instead of massive criticals 1d8, we will put in 1d6 energy in here. Then Sith Disruptor should still keep the massive criticals. And we actually don't have any other upgrades. What we have is, I did remove the Jedi robes yesterday. I need to check if it had any upgrades in it. So this is equipped by Visas. This is equipped by Kreia. And the one I've removed, is it this one? No. What did I remove yesterday? It was not a Jedi suit. Not a Jedi robe. Was it this one? Okay, let me check my inventory.
It warms my heart to see your face again.
Hey, BG Nerd. Linu? Nice, nice. How are you, BG Nerd? Good to see you. So, it was Matukai Adapt Robe. Okay, so I didn't see it there because it's not upgradable. Hey! Jabba the Hutt, that's very fitting. Nice find. Nice find. So Matukai is not here. Which means it's not upgradable, which means it has no upgrades in it. So we can upgrade the one we wear. One reflex for stealth? No. You know what? I think go with that. I have nothing else. As for underlay though, I should have something good. 2 con, 2 strengths. That is good, but not for Mithril. We could go for environment underlay, or we could go for armor weave. Versus energy. I think that is what targets Mithril more. So, what about this though? Instead of regeneration, oh, why can I not apply these? That is weird. Oh, how about this? Okay, I cannot apply these for some reason. Well, we will go with that then. Still less than 500. Well, it's not always easy to be that evil every day. Even the cat needs to, you know, take breaks from evilness and terrorizing the world and just resting, you know, just enjoying the terror she has already wrought upon the world. Specific slots require specific upgrades. Some upgrades only work on heavy armor. Okay, I understand. So since this suit is actually a light armor, it can take on these. Because it says upgrade item armor. No. Oh, okay. Upgrade item armor and robes. I see the distinction now. I didn't notice that before. I see. So these are medium or heavy armor. Gotcha. Since this is light armor, we could put in a bigger variety of upgrades in its slots. So okay, this is fine for now. Oh no, wait, it's not fine for now. I forgot to do something. With the workbench. So my offhand should have these short lights, which I cannot. Oh, that's because. Well, let's equip the short lightsaber here, and then actually, no, not short lightsaber. We will equip the double-bladed lightsaber here, and this is this the one Mithril has, or is this the one Visas has? This is the one that Visas has with an upgrade. Where was the other? There. So where is the Mithril crystal? There. Okay, it gives +3 dexterity, +3 strength, +4 wisdom. With slow. With damage bone. This is crazy. This is very strong. So I think this is just the color. Let's give Mithril the violet color. We can give the Stygium maybe. You know, whatever. Wait, there we have 2 items with keen now. That's a waste. Let's go with this.
New critical hits boost. VLAM
Hey,
underscore
VLAM.
just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. VLAM underscore just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Let's go there. Our first boost for the day. Arx Fatalis. And Stone Keep. Thank you for your boosts, William. How are you today? Good to see you. Wait.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Okay.
New critical
got
hits
PP
must.
boosts.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Thank you for the boost, QP. We do not have an energy cell. So we have upgraded Mithril's lightsaber, which we probably we'll never use, but let's take a look at the other ones as well. Keen for you. Let's go with blue for Kreia. This is the only one we have. This is the only one we have. We don't have many upgrades yet. But I think we can give something, at least Keen. And one dexterity, 2 visas as well. And that's all. That is all. They're going to save some, sure. What Knox? Yeah, the poll could end next week. As early as next week. Probably not today. But we are approaching the end of the game, slowly but surely. Alright, this is okay. Upgrades for now. We have a lightsaber. I think lightsaber fans will be happy to know that Mithril now holds a lightsaber, but prefers the blaster still. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is. Hey, Ale. How are you, Ale? Good to see you. You got finesse for free, 2 from Kreia. You'd actually be decent with it. I think, yes, I would be decent, but not specialized. Like, all the feats that we have picked up for blasters, they would be wasted. But, you know, there might be situations where we would use it. I think, especially if we are solo. Revenant will make a comeback. Could be. Could be. It could happen. As Nebuka always says, you never know. You're very welcome, Ale. How are you today? How is everyone today? Does anyone have any exciting plans? I started playing Valheim today. After quite a while, I went back. I started on a fresh community server, Draven's community server, which was just reset today. I played a little bit. I don't think I can play as much as I used to due to lack of time. But I will play from time to time. In fact, I was able to find the 2-star boar and tame it already. So that is a great start. He knows sometimes, but he never knows when he will know. Having a lazy day, that's what Sundays are good for, you know? Lazy days. Best Sundays are lazy days.
Ultimately, I will prevail.
Oh, so
And a new era will be born unto the realm.
Soon you shall know.
what is the pun? I'm missing the pun. Can someone explain it to me?
You are no match for us. You are no match for us.
Or not? Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay.
A weakness is revealed.
No, I had seen the message. I just didn't understand the joke, but now I do.
I've got some news.
Took me a minute though.
Battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got.
Revenant literally
That
means
ship may have
return?
landed
Oh,
nearby,
really?
though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon.
That's
So you
Jolly
might want to
window.
prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Who's that?
To battle.
Whoa, that is a lot of parts. Revan says we must take Daxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit the Earth side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. They're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. This computer port is corroded, but the internal systems seem to be in good shape. With some parts, you might be able to fix it. See, Shadow Pan. The Revenant will make a comeback. that was a good one, although you slightly missed the command.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Revenant will make a comeback.
There we get Shadow Pan Revenant
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Dragon falling to the dark side. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Hong Kong is HK47's favorite game.
Is it? I didn't know that. Thank you for the boost, Thor. The computer is not functioning. Droid carrier systems loading. Error. Code malfunctioning. Enter command. Access remote droids. Remote droids accessed. Multiple droids are offline. Enter command. Access droid A9F0. Switch to camera. Switch to remote droid menu. HK likes HK. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. New command recommended. Willem recommends Stone Keep and Arcs. Sure, I can add it for you. What do you want the command to say, Willem? Tell me what you want that command to say. I'm going to add it right now. Yeah? Willem recommends Stone Keep and Arcs Fatalis. You decide on it. Access rate A9F4. Okay. A9G2. There. Oh, we leveled up. Trey leveled up. Hasn't thought that far, yeah. Well, they have the time to think about it. Let's go with feats. Improved dueling? Sure, that is very good for Kreia, right? What new power do we want to pick up for Kreia? Honestly, oh wait, do I want to upgrade night speed? I mean, I give Kreia and Mithril night speed by using Mithril's night speed. Not even night speed, I use Master's. We could go, I think it's better to upgrade the barrier. Oh, we get 2, okay.
I hear you.
System commands, repair computer core. Core partially repaired, droids available for primary function. Okay. Can we do something else now? No. Stone Keep and Arx Fatalis are real game classics, highly recommended. Help Willem and all the good people in the chat with voting in favor of these games. We can do it together, okay. I'm going to just fix a slight mistake here. And I'm going to make a disclaimer. Okay. Let me copy your name here. There we go. Now it saves, and active. Try it. Try it, Willem. It should work.
How may I serve?
There you go. And now it's easier for you to do your lobbying efforts. Hey! You've been the most underrated critical hits game of all the time, recommended by Mitra's VLM Mikey. Why? Extraordinary RPGs with exceptional gameplay, stunning high-resolution 3D dungeons, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant controls of the party, items, and magic spells. Beat the rush, go out and boost Stonkeep and Arx Fatalis trademark today. You're very welcome, Willem. Very welcome. So what feat do we want for visas? We could go for toughness. Toughness is always good, but not quite enough, I feel like. Not quite good enough. We could regenerate force points, although that's not awfully useful for visas. Though by no means useless. I think mobility could be the best. We could go with mobility. Wait, why do we not go for dual strike? They usually focus on the same enemy with visas. I mean Kreia. Or with Mithril. We could go for dual strike. The new powerful command is beginning to take effect. We even saw a potential Parrot recommends to even Arx Fatalis already. Yeah, we could add that as well if Parrot wants. You know what? That could be a nice commands channel redeem. Now that I think about it, I could put in a channel point redeem where people make their own commands. That would work only for them. That could be a thing. I should set that up. That was something a fan asked me about Stonkeep and Arx, yeah. It could work only for them, it could work for everyone, it would be their choice. Let's pick up mobility. I think running faster is good for a frontliner. I think Force Barrier could also be good for visas as well. Or we go with the good old Force Lightning. But visas doesn't really have high charisma, and she's fully light.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You could go for throw lightsaber, maybe. No, I don't like throw lightsaber. Okay, let's go with Force Barrier. Hey, Raven Parkins. Thank you for the follow. Throw is nice. I don't know, I don't really like it. I'd rather have my frontliners rush to the fight rather than throw the weapon, so that my actual range character can stay at range, with less risk of the enemies charging towards the battle, towards the group.
I hear you.
It's better if my frontliners actually go towards the enemy as soon as possible and chase the enemy if necessary, rather than being able to fight at range. If I was a melee character, I would pick up throw lightsaber for myself, I think. Okay, let's go. You decided not to use lightsabers? I decided that before even starting the game. We are not using lightsabers. I mean I have a lightsaber, but I'm blaster main. I will focus on blasters as far as the build goes.
I shall not suffer for long.
You don't remember this map having fog. I don't know what to say. Maybe it wasn't foggy when you played PP. This remote droid is damaged but the remote computer core is not active, which repairs it will be operational again. Sure, let's reactivate. This droid is not active, it will attack the enemies that come in range. I don't care. I don't care. But would this give me experience?
This
Lightsabers are so elegant, especially to the stomach and liver. Nothing beats a blaster shot through the guts, though.
Let us end this.
Gasmog was invented in 2019 by Michael J. Fogg. Close, but no bacon. It's like 5 repair parts to get it fully functional. I don't really want to spend the repair parts on these, on stuff that's only purpose is helping me in battle. I don't need help in battle. I mean, I do want to get the initial repair and check the options in case there's something more. There is nothing more. And it doesn't give me experience either, so there's no reason to fix them.
Fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Let me get some cool buffs to start the fight with.
My
Yes.
life is yours.
You have led us on a very fine chase, human. The battle above was your doing, yes? Our ship is quite damaged now. Throw down your weapons, yes? Your bounties are worth more if you are still very much alive. Who are you? I'm the Zanti Zog. You have heard of the Zog family, yes? They are bounty hunters, very effective, very famous. Your family tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. That is very unfortunate. I had told my little brothers to wait until I was present, but they could not. Now I must correct the error. Why are you hunting me? The exchange has put a bounty on your head, human. A very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. I didn't start the space battle. Your view is narrow, human. The battle was your responsibility, whether you admit it or not. In some sense, we are doing you a favor. The reception you would receive on Onderon would be a cold one. What do you mean? You caught the eye of someone very powerful on Onderon, and he wants you dead. But you do not need to worry about that now. Can we make a deal? These orcs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. This has gone long enough. Brothers, shoot them, but try not to kill. Let me get an uncivilized range.
I will silence this one. A weakness is revealed.
Daskar hunting mask. What is that? Target assessor. Let's take a look around and take a look at those items. So 2 ways up. Okay, let's see what we looted. What did I loot? Okay. Okay, Daskar hunting mask. 1 dexterity, 2 awareness, 2 stealth. And 1 attack modifier. I think I still prefer this. And then we got stabilizer mask. It's medium armor. Immune to stun, fear, or wait, why don't you have something on your head? +2 dexterity, +2 attack modifier, target assessor. Okay, let's give it to Kreia. Or better yet, let's give the wisdom to Kreia. And this to Visas. He will still keep charisma and persuade. Or I could switch to this one, both on sensory visor. Or even more skills. Not that they are really necessary. Okay, you know what? Let's just go on.
New critical hit
Kadranam
boost.
do fall weather
Vocal
things.
underscore
Thanks
vocal
again.
just
Thanks
boosted
again. Have a
only
good day.
Sith deals
Thank you
in
for the
lists.
radium. Welcome. Thank you so much for it.
New critical
I'll see you
hits
next time.
most. Vocal
Hey, Bogu.
underscore Vogu just boosted. It's over. I have the high ground.
Recognize me?
Hey, Johnny.
Arisa by Johnny_Al. Did you know it has been 16 months? Mitral headbang at that
16?
time of the month again. Keep up the good work at Mitral good.
Welcome, Johnny. Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, that's crazy. How are you, Johnny? How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Thank you for the boost as well. And yeah, thanks for coming by, Ian. It was great to have you. And thank you again for the raid. So that goes to path east. You're just in from a nice walk.
To battle.
Where did you walk?
Weakness is revealed.
Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere. This is a dead end. A dead end. Oh. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts screaming out of jungle and the rest of us getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We are pinned down, cut off from the command, and the thumping of the big guns
Let
hasn't died
us
down for
indulge
hours.
your
Where are those damn
disgusting
Jedi?
lust.
Hey Veru, how did the game go, Veru? Did you win? Welcome, it's good to see you. Walk along the coast, it was good. Yeah, I love walks along the coast. I'm glad you had a nice time, Johnny. You lost? Aw. When is the rematch?
All I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Yeah, cooperative game. Eldritch
You
Horror,
let the
right? You
ship
played
escape.
Eldritch Horror.
I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has
As the Thoth
indicated that
destroyed
the
the
Jedi
world.
hasn't left the system yet.
I mean,
Send a detachment to Duxon.
you had
if you
no
find
chance
anything,
against the
alert me
Mad
immediately.
God.
Now get out of my sight.
You had no chance against the blind idiot god, Azathoth. I don't like that this treat injury is 16 while all the others are 70. Oh no, awareness is 18. I'm going to have to make them all 18 now. It's okay. You're welcome, Johnny. You're welcome. Your character performed particularly poorly. The bigger problem was that you had 3 players. Wait, what is the normal amount of players that you need? Adushar is harder with odd number of players. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Are you telling me it's my fault for not joining, Vera? Way to low-key blame me. Okay, we will go with precise shot 5. Technically, you're the 4th who misunderstood half times. Ah, okay. Well, that's really understandable. I don't think anyone understands how time zones work. Not really. Okay, let's get Master Revitalize. Beyond comprehension. It's no big deal, Willem. It's just like I made a new command. It's such a simple thing. But I'm glad that made you happy. I do, they don't. Jesus is the god of time zones. Azathoth is the god of time zones. And he started winning by first confusing your friends and removing the number of players. Reducing the number of players to 3. That's how he started winning. You know, always several steps ahead of you.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying.
Let's break these.
Failing, Master. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Fallen.
I think our damage output has started to become respectable, honestly.
You are no match for us.
After equipping lightsaber on the frontline duo and getting some, even some basic upgrades on my blasters.
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
Do you think he was alone?
I cannot say for certain. What I do know is our path
No,
came
there's no
here for a
permit
reason.
command.
But let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. Is that an upgradable weapon? It is. It is fully upgradable. I kinda like the stun and slow. I don't remember what comes from the upgrades and what is on the item. I remember that it has higher critical threat though. No, it was this one that higher critical threat. Now it has a crazy high critical threat. With some massive criticals on it. I don't know. We will take a look at it later. The door is impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Wait, I have the thorium charges, right? Oh! That's perfect, but should I use it? Would I be needing it somewhere else? Probably not. Let's just use it. Visas. What are you doing? Why are you so close? You crazy. No. What are you doing? Deadly gas. Mine, and we can recover it.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster.
Hey,
Just what I need for
Laverne.
dissection lab tomorrow.
Laverne. Nice discovery, Johnny. Nice discovery. Get your rolls in, people. This week is the last week of Evilometer. We are going to be resetting the discoveries next Friday.
New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for the boost, Veru. I appreciate it.
A weakest revealed.
Oh,
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm
how did you know
surprised
about the
got this
gender-based
far.
companion
The jungle
characters?
doesn't
New
usually let
Evilometer
us
Do not
do
feel
character
enter
suggestion
something
by
that-
Thor
What are you doing
Obliterator.
here?
We all have value in our oaths to others and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts, the galaxy is unmade. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for the submission, Thor. I will definitely add them. I will probably try to... I will definitely try to add the KOTOR characters for next season's update. Well, not next season. October season. I will try to get them ready for October. What's with Mandalorians and this damn moon? What are you doing on Dax?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed. We were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
And if I refuse?
You are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort you peacefully, but the alternative is quite acceptable. So your choice is follow us as our guest, or see how Mandalorians have earned their reputation.
Take me to the camp then. You like Mira and Handmaiden a lot, so they get high recommendation.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
I thought Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
I thought Mandalorians were just blasters for hire.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Daxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Why did you use Daxon? I asked that. I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of.
Oh, okay, I see. If you're going to make me help you out, at least give me something.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Wait, did I not open that? I'll see what I can do. Is it the one that I already opened? No, no, no. They are trying to uncover an entrance to another cache. Okay. Caches? What are in them?
The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Why didn't the Republic just dig them out?
Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
How big are the caches?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
Is it the one I opened? I think that one is the one I opened. How would Canucks be a problem?
Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Wait, I just remembered something. The situation on Dantooine has stabilized and Gida should be able to open a market there. You should return to Gida on Nar Shaddaa to tell her this. I completely forgot to do this after yesterday's events. Well, we can do it after Onderon, I suppose.
What do you want?
Have I proven myself yet? No. Can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon,
Hey,
you're
Draven.
really talking about
I'm very
the
well, thank
ancient
you.
walled
How are
city
you?
of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement
How are
on
you
the
doing?
planet.
Who is in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaclu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaclu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles.
Fine.
The
Good
people
to
of
know.
Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed.
I
in
started
these
playing on
times.
your server
Many of them want to
I
break away
played
from the Republic.
for
They want
about
to go
an
back
hour
to
or
an
so.
earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
I'm pleasantly surprised. Well, not really surprised, but happy that there is no latency. It was running okay, there were no problems, and there was no latency at all. You're running it locally, right? You're running it from your home, using your own internet connection. I don't know how it would hold up with multiple players playing at the same time, but with just me, there were no problems at all. I'm saying that because I actually rented servers for Valheim before. Last year or so, I rented some service for a community server, and we always had latency, especially when we played together. But even when solo, we had latency. It wasn't a very good experience for anyone. So maybe the biggest of the problems were that server's issues. Yes, QP, yeah. If you'd like to... I actually sent you a message.
My name is Legion.
If
but
you'd
we
like
are
to
many.
take a look, talk to Draven about how you might be able to join. You should join Draven's Discord. Hey Legion, how are you doing? Sup Mando? Mando is doing fine.
Oh
How are
my,
you?
yes.
Hey Pensu. Pensu, how did you hear that we were talking about Valheim and just dropped into the chat? That's amazing. Do you have Valheim sensors? How are you, Pensu? Good to see you. Hello. We were talking about Valheim, yes. Who is in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. They disagree
We
about
asked about this. Who do you travel to Isis? Why do you travel to
it's
Isis?
Mandalorian business, not yours.
Can't you tell me more than that?
I could, but I don't know you. Once I get to know you, I might tell you more. But not now.
That's all I wanted to know.
I don't blame
For
you.
now.
They're sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
How is the internet passive? Is it still crap? Is it any better?
What do you want?
Nothing. I'll be going. Okay. Crap is offensive. Well, your internet should be offended. Oh, to crap. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, crap. I didn't mean to offend you. Is it that bad? I assume you are playing a lot of single-player games then. Comparing poor crap to your internet. Ah, that's terrible. Wait, before we go exploring that way, I think this is the scene that we got when we raided the Sith playthrough streamer the other day, right? He was here, I think. No, wait, no. Not here. Not him. Someone else. Who did I see that? I don't remember now. I got confused. But I believe we saw that scene, or a scene similar to that. The only strategy to make it better now is to run a long cable down the staircase. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hey, Tazin. Dance. How are you, Tazin? Good to see you.
Your ship's pilot and
You're welcome.
gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many underrun fighter craft in the recent space battle.
It's not ideal. This appears to be a telemetry computer. It isn't working. Hey, Waves Offline. Welcome. Hello. My vacuum cleaner's tube broke mid-cleaning. Oh no. Are you able to find the replacement for it? How is it going so far? It's going very well. Are you a fan of the game, Waves? I've been enjoying this character, this build, this playthrough. Clean off. You played a couple of times, okay. We are playing a Jedi light side blaster Jedi. This is the G-Wing that the Mandalorians use to shuttle between Daxon and Isis. It sucks less now that it sucks. It sucks that it sucks less. Usually Grey Jedi. You are the Kreia apprentice. I'm trying to change the mind of Kreia about being a Grey Jedi. I don't think it's going to work. Is there some online checker that can figure out what RAM your computer can take? Need an upgrade, 16 gigabytes or more. So there is the PC parts picker website. Wait, was that? Okay, let me check that for you. PC parts picker. Yes, PC part picker. So let me show you actually. So Pensive, if you go to this website and if you just choose the motherboard and add the one you have, then you can choose memory and see what are available there. Sorry. You can look at what's available here, which fits. I mean, of course, as everyone says, you can check your motherboard specs, but this is just very easy if you want to do it that way. Am I using RCM? Yes, I am using the restoration content. They're going to order a new PC tower. I've had some awesome one for 20 years. It's time. You have been using the same tower for 20 years? That's a long time. You have this boulder, you can instantly roll up a hill. Once you are done changing Krea's mind about something. we will try. We will do our best. PC part pickle.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Waves. Welcome.
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one.
What makes you think I want to be one of you? You are pretty presumptuous, dude.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden
says the
strength.
Mandalorian.
Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since I was a kid. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Rebuilt it 3 times. This tower is all metal. Heck yeah. Releases heat amazingly well. Okay. If it's working for you, then there's no reason to change it. Then. How does the battle circle work?
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement. But There will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent.
You don't seem to be as aggressive as the other Mandalorians.
This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
Can I choose who I fight?
No. It is up to the Sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you.
Laptop.
Real
Laptops have their
knowledge can only
uses,
be
but
gained
I've
through
never been a
combat.
fan of laptops.
Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
I'll be going now. Sergeant.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look
I
at.
just wanted to say that people are really happy to see your twin cinemas gone wherever you write. Really? Everyone knows to do. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm not exactly sure who was the original idea. Who had the original idea for the dance emote? I think it was more like a community idea, but everyone wanted it right away. It's such a good emote, right? It works so well. Hey Marto! How are you, Marto? Thank you for the contribution. How is Unusual Findings going? I'm still having to avoid your streams. Because I don't want to see that game. Because
New
I want to
critical
play
hits
it.
boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
But I keep seeing you play it and I get jealous. Thank you for the boost. Who are you?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior.
I'm doing very well,
I
thank
have
you.
yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead.
Thank you for the contributions, everyone. Why do you fight in the battle circle?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians.
Lots of contributions,
It pales
wow.
to what we really thirst for.
Kazan just missed an Undertale a high
Talk to the
mark.
sergeant if you want to fight.
Are there
A
rules?
few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training
New
weed out the
critical
weak
hits
among
missed.
us, but
Kazan
that
just
isn't the
missed a
function of the
Deltarune,
battle
so
circle.
anyway.
There
How's
are
your sex
individual
life?
rules for each fight.
Is that
A warrior with
the
greater
Office
honor determines
reference?
those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Battle circle is hard. I think we are going to have trouble, yeah, but we'll do our best. Deltarune. Undertale.
New critical hits must. Thazan just musted Mass Effect. Tommy Wiseau is a cinematic genius.
More Mass Effect support. There we go. The room? What's the room? What is the room? The room Twitch channel. It's an old movie. Do they keep playing the movie on the Twitch channel? That's so incredibly bad, it becomes real good. Okay. Well, let's see what this is. You probably will fail.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved
If anyone
only
else
for
is a big
real
fan of So Bad It's Good movies, you
Jedi
had the pleasure of
ways won't
seeing
help you
Neil
here.
Breen's latest masterpiece, and man, it was fantastic. Who are you?
For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
What's the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
What are the rules of the battle circle?
Two rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated. The second is never kill anyone in the
So you
circle.
don't leave if you are
The
defeated?
other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are new, the terms aren't yours to make. Break any rule, and the battle is over, and you are dishonored.
I'll be going now. I'll be saving now. I'll be talking to you again now. I want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young, and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi.
Oh, we can
Don't step
cheese them out
the
of bounds
circle
here
and
as
pull
well.
any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle.
I
Step into the battle circle.
used the other
Now you will
bounds cheese
experience a
before.
true fight.
Do you think the remake will be released anytime soon? No, I don't think the KOTOR 2 remake is going to happen. KOTOR remake. There is not the KOTOR 2 remake, right? I think it's cancelled, yeah. Okay, let's see how it goes. I think we might be able to win without cheesing. We are actually decent with unarmed.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has
Yeah, I bet,
expressed
Stilo.
interest
I
in
bet it
fighting
does.
you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request.
Hey
Let
KOTOR
me know if you would
how are you,
fight
KOTOR?
again.
Good to see you. The project hasn't been cancelled, it's just been left out. Well, hopefully it happens. I'd like to see it happen. And I hope they stay true to the games. But I'm not holding my breath.
Here to watch your fight. After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. For Mandalore!
Why does he want to fight me?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory and training. He isn't as skilled as Davril.
What would be appropriate?
The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It
Swords
is
for
something
everyone.
neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
Let's fight with swords, as you suggested.
An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Ooh, KOTOR mash. That's a pretty good roll. Be careful with the save files. If you lose lots of slots, they suck up more than the game file size. I'm using a lot of quick saves for the most part.
Soon all will serve the king.
I think we might lose this one. Ooh, 42. Can I cheese you? Hey, walk. Okay, we are dying. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to use healing?
You have violated the rules of the battle circle. Have you no honor, Jedi? You used an item when you were explicitly told not to.
I didn't notice I wasn't supposed to use items.
You must not leave the battle circle. You must not kill anyone. Even a Canuck could learn these rules. If you fight again, follow these rules.
Okay.
One more breach
That
and you
was
will never
that.
enter the
Okay,
battle
I
circle
didn't
again.
notice that was a rule breach. Well, that sucks. You know what? I will actually reload because I didn't mean to do it. I will take the reload hit.
How may I serve?
I like food.
Let's see if these help. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food, Taz.
Yes.
Here to watch. And on.
Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we can go with crits. At least we are consistently hitting him. He's also hitting us. Oh, that hurt. We will lose. Oh.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. Kex! Kex is the clear and honorable victor. I knew in my heart that Mandalorians were tougher than Jedi without their tricks. But to lose to Kex... For Mandalore!
What do you mean to lose the Kex? Let's heal.
I hear you.
I don't think the pre-buffs help.
Here to watch her fight. Oh! After defeating since he... And on...
Kex is a pushover. I could push him over the edge for sure. I mean, I'm trying to choose the weapons that they prefer to use. I want to beat them with their weapons. Okay, that was... Ooh, 51? Come on. A little bit more luck. But come on. Stop missing. You are doing well. It was so close. Let's try this again.
I hear
My
you.
life is yours.
Yeah, my damage is low. So what can we do to make us better with strength? I bet I have some items. Let's try to get... Well, to start with, immunity to critical hits, right?
Hydrate.
You could. I tried pre-buffing. Try pressing the buttons harder. Okay. Okay, Thor. So let's see what other strength item we have. +2. This is +3. +3. Okay. Now I have 12 strength. How do I have 12 strength? Well, we are immune to critical hits and we have 12 strength. Not very good. Okay, we can get +2 here as well. Why do the streamers time limit their hydrate command? Takes all the potential overhydration fun away. Well, it's not very fun for the streamer. What color is your crystal? I don't use a lightsaber. Actually. Well, I do have a lightsaber and it is violet. But I don't really use it. To not pee their pants or take bio breaks every 30 minutes. Every streamer has to implement the cooldown after a, you know, a not so pleasant experience with the chat spamming the hydrate. It happens to everyone. It's happened to me as well. Only force powers? No, I use blasters. Okay, let's try pre-buffing again. No, not this one.
What is it?
Here to watch a
Trans
fight
and hydrate, but with shooters. Shooters, 0 cooldown. Oh, with shots? Okay, hopefully this works. We are going to save here. That's not a very good idea. Honestly. No worries, Ale, no worries.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Okay.
For Mandalore!
The top boosted title wasn't Gothic until recently. I don't know. I think it might have been something else, but I don't remember. We could take a look at the stats. Gothic with 230, Nox with 225, Revenant with 211. So yeah, it was Nox. Well, KOTOR 2 is in the 4th place now, since it stopped receiving boosts. Okay.
Here to watch a fight? You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Just fist and foot like you fight with Davron. Nothing else.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed.
Cooldown on hydrate also means
absolutely
fewer
no
breaks
use
and more
of your
entertainment.
force.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted Cake.
Cake?
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted his.
Cake is a lie.
New critical hits boost.
Oh no.
Kodomash just boosted a lie.
Cake is
How
a
are
lie.
we going to beat this one? There is no way I can beat this one unless I cheese. No. Too
The
difficult.
match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any full Mandalorian, it appears you cannot win. Come back if you want a rematch. I'm sure that Tagrin could use the exercise.
I really dislike characters written in such a way that they insult the main character at every single opportunity. It becomes stale and boring. So, the cake is a lie. Let's go with
New
Outer
Evilometer
Worlds.
character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Dragon Age 2. And Dragon Age Inquisition. Companion Cube. Ah, 5. Considering their culture, it makes sense. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter that it makes sense or not. I also find real people who insult others with every sentence boring as well. It's just me. Code is hard, yeah. But let's try to cheese this one.
Here to watch it.
Come on, Will.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over.
Sorry, I had to do
Jedi
this.
is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today.
I have fought very well,
The
yeah.
only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Okay, so we are done for now. Let's see, we had... What did we have? I think we had tech specialists. Regal Visor. And... Ooh, what is this? Automation gloves. Okay, that is new. All right. Let me pick up my weapons. What was I using again? Scout. And Sistek, right? No, not Sistek. Sith Disruptor. I think. No, wait. Was it this one?
I like food.
Enjoy your food, QP. Thank you for the lurk. I'm not sure if it was this one. I guess it was this one because it has the 15 to 20 critical range. What is unstoppable? What is this?
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. I have studied.
Can you watch for me in the battle circle?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you will have your opportunity there.
Alright. Shuttle hangar. I think we were there. It means it bypasses all shielding. Really? Yeah, we were here as well. Wait, let me take a look at this. Yeah, these are the ones we were using. So damage unstoppable. It passes shields. Very cool. Makala, a silent but deadly character. Yeah, let's go this way.
You have fought and defeated worthy foes in the battle.
Oh, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our RAR Mandalorian recruits in
Rar.
the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he is dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
I'll keep an eye out for the body. So if Kumas is not dead,
Mandalorians will rise again.
are we supposed to kill him and bring back the body? I think that's a fair interpretation of the mission, right? These spiking wires look dangerous. They could trigger an electrical surge at any moment.
Damn it. Jump.
It would be best to keep your distance.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Anything I can help with?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Then let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find a phase pulse converter?
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox ate it.
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Why don't you hunt them down?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
So how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canoc you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
That explains the loot. There must be another way I can find a phase pulse converter.
We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only one that was in storage. It's probably the only working converter on this moon.
The Canox actually ate it.
They're vermin.
Okay.
Just...
This better be worded. I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Can we actually fix these stuff? The power wires here are damaged. It would take a lot of skill and parts to repair them. Fix the broken wires, 1 repair parts. You have fixed the broken wires. That's 1. That didn't take many parts.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Not right now, I'll be going.
called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Why did you call up your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships? That was my ship and the Duro's ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within
Like hot
hours.
vibroblades
If they
through
knew we were
butter.
here, they would eventually
Is that
gather
the saying?
enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuka repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing
Like
so under the
vibro bread on
noses of
butter.
the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Duxun's all jungle except for this camp.
Can I help with the relay dish?
If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka hasn't been able to get the damn thing up and running. You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far.
What did you mean by larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians.
So not
If
much
you
of a
see
challenge
one,
for me,
stay
got
out
it.
of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What's a Zakig?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwan battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakeg. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
We'll see. I'll be back after I've defeated one.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Easy peasy.
During the war, we bet Duxan is a dangerous
No,
place.
no. I wasn't ready. Oh, are you hurt?
Over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else.
Would you want
so
some
while
healing?
you're back,
What do you have to sell?
blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear, all in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
How did you end up as quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated.
Mandalorians have good blasters. I will take a look. How did you wind up with the job?
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked the double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked
There are a
straight
few
into
things
beam
I would
splitter.
actually pay
Pieces of them wound up all over. So I
some
got
serious
the job.
amount of money,
Here I am.
and a good blaster is one of them. Can you tell me about the area?
It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol. I'm not going to disgrace myself further by being your guide. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves. Then shoot the things that don't move, just to be sure.
Do you have some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
I am, and you'd better not forget it. Okay. Let's see what you have. Let's start with miscellaneous thermal detonator. Okay. Not going to buy it. It looks good. Whoa. Minus 2 defense, plus 1 attack, 1d12 damage. That's a nice chamber mark. But I think I can craft those. Alacrity implants. Requires 14 calm. Okay, I like this actually. We could maybe buy that one. Mandalorian Ripper. Unstoppable. 1d6 plus 2 damage. Plus 2 attack. Fully upgradable. Decent critical range. One d10 plus 1 damage. Plus 1 attack. This is not very good. Yeah, the Mandalorian Reaper looks very good. Although the base damage is somewhat low. It is a lot of my money. 11,000, almost 12,000. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. We will get that. And that's the only thing we will get. And if we find one, we will use that for offhand, and if we find two, I will just cry, but that's fine. Reprogram the core. 3 spikes. Ooh. Can I possibly... I need computers. Okay, infiltrator gloves has +4. +6 right here. Oh, but I cannot... Oh, it's restricted to scoundrel. It's for Aton only. Okay, the automation. We are going to switch back the automation. Okay, down to 2 at least. It's better. The core has been reprogrammed and fixed. Wait, what did I change? Automation, there we go. So let's take out all the upgrades first. Let's look at clean items. Okay, so the Scout Enforcer, it's a stun. It's 10 DC, not very high, but it is fully upgradable. 1d10 damage, it's pretty low. Okay, critical threat with some massive criticals. This one, better critical threat, no. Okay, you know, this is much better. This has unstoppable. And extra damage. Wait, is it better? Even if we disregard stun, critical range is better on this one. I don't much value extra critical damage. Yeah, okay, we will go with Sith Disruptor, and we are going to also equip Mandalorian Reaper. So keen and scope. This one. This one. Keen. Another of this. And another of this. Wait, no. What did I do? I didn't save the other one, did I? I keep making the same mistake. Yeah. I was happy that I had 2 of each, but I don't actually have 2 of each. Okay. 15 to 20, 15 to 20, 2 12 massive criticals, 1 8 massive criticals, unstoppable 1d6, unstoppable 1d6 plus 2, plus 4 attack. These are some crazy weapons now. These are already very good weapons. And if we were to, you know, at some point, if I stopped being lazy and crafted some of these better stuff, power cells, look at this, damage bonus 5 with 220 massive criticals. I think T3 and 4 might be able to craft this. But I have to take a look at them very carefully to decide what I want to craft. So we repaired the telemetry computer, we repaired the cables, and then there was the dish itself, right? Where's the dish?
Any progress?
Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can. Damn it. Jar's taking over it.
Okay, I think we have to go out to the jungle now.
This is a mess.
It's time. But I'm going to take a short break before we start the jungle. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls for an hour. So thank you for your patience with those. I'm going to also play some clips so that you can enjoy as you stay tuned, and hopefully stay tuned. And when I'm back, we are going to continue this play. So be right back. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. What is this called? The head. The skin. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Choo choo! Choo choo! Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Hi! Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard.
I'm back. Let's continue.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Barrett. It's good to be back. Mandalorian sentries.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you
Thank you,
here,
Draven.
outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There's no dishonor in that.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about the Zakek? I've heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zakek? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakek would be a short-lived honor.
I'm looking for the Zakek. We could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakek.
I can't believe it actually worked. Okay. I don't know where he went though.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
What beasts are there?
Mostly Canucks and Malras. Deeper in the jungle there's Boma beasts, and they're a little more sport.
What can you tell me about the Canucks?
Little pests. They'll eat anything they can fit in their mouths, so don't leave any gear and supplies lying around, unless you want them to end up in a Canuck's belly. They aren't very aggressive though. Just don't get too close to them, and they'll leave you alone.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. Tell me about the Malras.
Malras are aggressive, but hardly a challenge for a real warrior. They're pack hunters though, and dangerous in numbers. We try to thin their herds pretty regularly.
Why don't you clear out the Canucks and Malras?
What's the point? They breed fast, and other than sport, they're a waste of ammo.
What's a Boma beast?
Bomas are tough and fiercely territorial. Whenever we drive them off, they just come back to reclaim their grazing lands. We can handle them, but they may be too much for you.
I am too much for you. If you can handle them, I can very easily do that. Aren't there any Zakeks too?
How do you know of the Zakek? We've seen signs along the paths. They are naturally armored and have foul dispositions. Mandalorian expeditions cleared them out of the area, but Duxon beasts never take kindly to losing territory. As soon as ship activity dies out around here, we may hunt them again.
I'll be careful. Wait, what? Whoa! We just dealt 42. 40?
A weakness is revealed. I shall make
Okay,
this
we are
one
dealing some serious amount of damage
A
now.
weakness is revealed.
And I like it.
This will fall. You are no match for us. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Whoa, okay. You see a permacrete detonator. It's just a set of permacrete charges that are linked to it. Press the button. Honestly... Oh! Oh! Are we going to fight them? Yes.
Fallen. A weakness is revealed.
I was guessing that the real test there was not actually, you know, finding the detonator and opening up the place, but rather not stealing what's in there. I thought that was the real test that would prove my honor. But it turns out there were beasts in there that we had to kill. It could still be both of them. I think I should probably not loot these, just in case I am right about that being the real test. I'm going to disable the traps and maybe try and fix these droids. This construction droid is inactive. Examine droid. The droid looks like it hasn't been used in some time. You can't find any way to activate the droid. Repair, activate droid. You can find any way. Leave it alone. Is it the same with all of them? What about this big one? Examine. Repair. Is there anything else? It probably would be a waste of time to try every one of them, so I'm not going to bother with that. We're going to skip the loot for now. When we turn in the mission, we might come back. Okay, we got the phase pulse converter.
I shall make this one see. This shall not stop us for long. I shall make this one see. I will silence them. Fallen. This one will fall.
Item received short lightsaber. How did that happen? Did I loot a lightsaber from this thing?
Let us end this.
Hey Aegis. Welcome. How are you today? How was your Sunday? Okay, this interconnects the two paths that we have been also. Everyone knows Canuck gods make the best lightsaber parts. I didn't, since I don't care about lightsabers, like civilized people. So good, sometimes they just spontaneously form into lightsabers. Wow, that is some very interesting trivia there. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing very well. We came from there, right? Did we loot whatever this is? Zayson Shah. Should take a look at that. Regeneration. Is it better than strength? Strength is good for damage, and not much else because I have picked up finesse for both of them, and they have high dexterity anyway. So strength is damage. We could lose out on some damage. I guess we would lose 2 damage from every hit and get hit points and regeneration. maybe that's a good idea. Honestly, strength isn't all that good. What else can we give visas? Two decks, that would be +1 hits. Okay, visas should keep the strength gloves for now. Oh, hi.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you here? I thought all patrols had been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
In sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out? Why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
What do you intend to do? Kill them?
Squeamish? Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Do you know what's missing in this game? It's the puzzles. The first game had a lot of abstract puzzles or logic puzzles, mathematics puzzles in the terminals and stuff. This one doesn't. I'm missing those.
Pure Pazak.
This game and KOTOR 1 has an excess of Pazak. Way more Pazak than it should have.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the path.
There's a Tower of Hanoi lying around here somewhere. I'll be careful. I mean, we haven't come across it yet then. So he's supposed to be in the west, and we are supposed to take the east path. What? Where are the scouts then?
My life for...
No, shut up. Are the scouts where we have already explored?
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Are we fighting? Not talking?
You are no match for us.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
What is this? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
What is this? Okay. There was a puzzle with T3 and 4. That wasn't much of a puzzle, was it?
Let us end this.
You know, just turning them around. Hey, Mason, how are you? How are you, Mason? Good to see you. That was funny. Yeah, we attacked from far away. That didn't trigger the cutscene in time, and you know, stuff breaks when that happens. In-game cutscenes can be weird like that. But yeah, you're right. That was a puzzle. There was one puzzle. The first game had many more. Hopefully we will find some more. Had some rest. You're just chilling and reading some codes. You finished the program that you were working on and the guy is really happy with it. Nice, nice, very good. Well done. You don't think you were watching during it, but there's a really tough puzzle in progress. I can't remember. You look Cutter too, but it's known to have been rushed out and the game suffered because of it. Hey, Jörg Hanswork, I can never read your name. I probably butchered it. Welcome, good to see you. And you are absolutely right. However, we have installed a mod called the Sith Lord's Restored Content mod, or simply Restoration mod. It fixes almost all of the issues with the game, well, pretty much every issue with the game, and then also re-adds the stuff that was cut from production and finalizes what was not finalized. So it is, in my opinion, mandatory, crucial to have, and it makes the game so much better. You don't think you used it when you played it last in like 2015? If you replay, you should, I think, definitely install it.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about the Colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin.
The rare non-lightsaber using main character. Yes, exactly. It is rare, but it works very well.
Clear of Onderon.
It started out rough. We had difficulty, but it's getting better and better. By now, it's very good in my opinion, and it's going to only get better. I'm really enjoying it. Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here. It's the code for turbo lift in the dormitories on Paragus. You think you probably bypassed it without any check.
Made some dangerous enemies.
I actually solved it in my mind and then bypassed it with an check. You need to reverse what was... You need to find the code and then reverse it, right? But my character got the in check and I was actually sad that I as a player wasn't given the opportunity to solve it myself. I remember now. I had commented on it. Yeah. That was a good puzzle. You're right, Thor. The math puzzles in KOTOR 1 was way too hard for 10-year-old me. I was just talking about it here. I was saying I loved the puzzles, the math puzzles and the logic puzzles in KOTOR 1. And I thought this game was lacking in that department. Order the RAM and hold SSD upgrade to boot. Nice. Explosion on Tuesday. That's perfect. So happy for you, Pencil. What did you get? 16 gigabytes or 32? Are you going to be up to 32 or are you going to be a total of 16? Who is General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen
General.
Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military.
Nice,
He
perfect.
led the Onderon resistance
32
when we
will be enough
occupied their
for
world
pretty
during
much
the
everything you do.
Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
What did you get, Pencil? What brand-wise? What model did you get? And DDR what? 4, 5? I will go ahead and assume 4. Unless your motherboard is pretty new. Before you go, who were those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle.
DDR4 is supported
Your
by
actions have
your
proven you worthy of facing our
motherboard.
best
Kingston.
in
Okay,
the
yeah.
circle. Perhaps we
Kingston
can
is
face
a
each other there.
good brand in my opinion.
See you at camp.
I've been happy with Kingston memory sticks that I have used so far. Okay, where are we supposed to go? You blown up the entrance to Cache B13. Oh no, this is the one we shouldn't have blown up, right? I think I may have done something wrong. SSD has 2 S's, so does Samsung. Yeah, that shows the quality. That shows dedication to the product that you put out. You know, name yourself to resemble your product. That's professionalism. Do you want to know if it was wrong? Yes, Thor. I do. You are going to tell me it was, right? What? Don't call yourself moron.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
It was right? Okay. Thank you, Thor. Thanks. I actually was considering reloading. But didn't he tell me not to open up B13? You made to spill soup in the fridge. Had to spend a lot of time cleaning it up. You did what you were supposed to do. I guess I'm confusing stuff.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them.
It feels weaker.
You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble.
Spend the rest of the money on this upgrade.
Use
Hope
the
they are not
force
ready
to
to
create a barrier around it. Make
Hope so,
it with
Pencil.
care and subtlety.
I'll try. Did we tame it?
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
Can anything else be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson.
You have gained the power beast trick.
A weakness is revealed.
Can we teach it to Visas right here? No.
You are no match for us. I will silence this one. A weakness is revealed.
Fallen.
I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumus? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We
No, I
assume that
disabled
any
it.
Mandalorian who does not
It's
report back
really...
within a day has been taken by the jungle.
It didn't look
I
good to
still
me.
live.
It was
I am
disturbing.
just in a difficult situation.
I didn't like that effect, so I disabled it. You can disable it in options. What are you doing up here?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
How did you get up there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
How can I help?
You must have cleared a path through the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety.
I'll go drive off those Bomas then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beasts and I will be able to return to camp.
Where's Kreia? I'm not impressed by the AI in this game. I don't remember how the first one was.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Uh-oh. Use a permacrete detonator. It's just a set of permacrete charges that are linked to it. Press button. What did we do? Oh, we could have killed him, right? When he was there. That's what it was. You've been playing D2 Remastered and nothing tops the companion AI in that. They will get stuck on anything. That's true. What class are you playing for? Just finish your first fire sources playthrough. What do you mean by playthrough? All 3 difficulties?
I shall make this one see.
Or just normal? Yeah, teleport fixes so many issues. You don't do more than normal. Oh, okay. Nightmare isn't all too bad. I think you would have trouble with a pure fire sorceress or any other class on Hell, but Nightmare should be doable. Ooh, Beast Confusion. Beast Confusion is a more powerful version of Beast Control that can actually cause a hostile beast to fight for you. Only the main player character can select this. Okay, you know what? Just because we are the only one who can get this, we will get this. Not necessarily because it's useful. It might be useful, so... You got bored and want to try the classes and builds once you hit 30 and see all they can do. Okay. My favorite class has always been the Amazon. Most of the time, a bow zone. But I have played other varieties also.
Fallen. I shall make this one see. A weakness is revealed.
Was this the final piece? You finally found the last piece of the phase pulse converter. If you never have to look at the insides of a Canuck again, it will be too soon. The pieces look to be in good condition and Zuka should be able to reassemble them easy now. Okay, let's look at the other quest. You clear out the Boma beast that trapped Kumus. Talk to Zarga. Blow out the entrance. Okay. The gate guard outside Mandalorian camp warn you to stay clear of Zakhags. They are one of the toughest beasts. So we need to find the Zakhag. With your victory over Targan, you feel the Mandalorians are affording you more respects. Alright. Mandalore has a shot. Okay, that's the main quest. So the only thing left to do is finding the Zakhag and killing it. Is it this thing? You like Amazon a lot too. You have a spear and 2 bowsons. Nice.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
The Zakhag is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best.
What do you know about the Zakhags?
They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Let's attack it now.
Then we fight!
What is it?
Oh wait, could I confuse it? It died so easy. I wanted to try confuse. Mandalorians, when they need to pick a loan, then we fight.
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zakhag.
I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I am going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Zakag ear, that is the trophy that was required. That was so easy. Was this the difficult fight of this planet? Green crystal, okay. I think we are done in the jungle. We will go back now. We have done everything. To be fair, most animals should be a breeze against a lightsaber. But I have blasters. Also, that was not the most animals. That was like the dragon. It turned out it was not so much similar to dragon as I thought it was, but you know. The description sounded like it looked more like a dragon. Wait, where are we? I went to the wrong place. I don't want to go here. Blasters and lightsabers both use an insanely powerful type of energy. The only thing is that lightsabers emitted continuously while blasters only fire a small amount then cease. But blasters are uncivilized. Moths would be particularly easy. Like a moth to the lightsaber.
If you head out at...
Can you take me straight to your camp?
Let's go.
You are so terrible against bosses, you haven't even beat normal with them. With Necro? What kind of Necro did you play though, Thor? Did you play a summoner? I would recommend, if you're going to play normal, you should probably go Teeth and Poison. I'm not even sure about Teeth. I'm not up to speed with the latest builds.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I have all three parts of the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
I'm just glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway.
The summoner gets very strong, just not very quickly.
You're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
It was my pleasure to help. I need no reward.
All right, if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
What do we get? What did we start? Did we start anything new? No, we didn't. We picked up barrier, right? We could go with drain. choke? No. Let's continue with the barrier. So that quest is completed. Zarga? Where was this guy? Never gets as strong as many other builds. You can still accomplish your class fantasy. Only it won't be possible until you gear up properly, yeah. It takes some levels and items.
You found Kumas, and alive no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minok, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
I'm glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
What is this Mukhfa? What's that? I mean, what even is that? Like, what category? Is that a weapon? No, it's armor. Heavy armor. With a ton of wow, okay, this pretty much makes you, well, not immune, but cuts, you know, reduces the physical damage, incoming physical damage by a lot. But I have no one who puts on heavy armor.
For Mandalore! Oh, yeah! For Mandalore!
Guard captain at the entrance. Right, he was outside. Okay, let's go back there. Field balance is pretty much non-existent. Yeah, the game is not at all concerned with it. Exactly.
Head out and...
Wait, where was the guy?
Kumas owes you a debt of honor, traveler. You and Davril have proven the Underonians avoid this moon. They are too ready to head back to your ship.
No. The guard captain at the entrance of the Mandalorian camp. Where is the guard captain? Where did I talk to that guy? I'm confused. Does anyone remember where the guard captain was? Wait, this one?
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zakeg. You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Superior Rylith power cell. That is a blaster upgrade. Alright, that's done. Let's go do the battle circle.
prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
Okay. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
I thought I would see you again. No more scouts in the jungle, right? Together we made short work of them. If you yearn for more fighting, the battle circle can slake that thirst. I'm here for that. It is not a true test of a warrior, but it echoes the thrill of real battle. The sergeant chooses who fights who, but I would eagerly fight you in the battle circle. So what are you here for?
Can you tell me anything more about the scouts?
No, I can't. We all have our orders, Jedi.
The Mandalorians really don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who meets us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
I'll be going now. So we can fight him.
I see now how we lost the Mandalorian Wars. You have a formidable spirit. I have no illusions that I would have been able to defeat the Zakek without you. I doubt you even needed me. But you have helped me secure my place here. I wish you well, Jedi.
You're welcome.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. I have studied much of the Jedi.
Can you watch for me?
I could only do that if but the rules can.
Okay.
For Mandalore! So what are you?
This won't work, right? I would like to fight you.
As would I. I noticed that you killed more scouts than I. I am curious to see your handiwork firsthand. For Mandalore!
I'll be going now. Okay. This will work.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
For Mandalore! Let's see.
Here to watch a fight or to...
Move, move.
Face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Can I headbutt?
Oh.
Mom? Mom is not an effect. It's move. We are going to lose. There is no way I can beat this guy. Let's lose once, then we are going to push him off the arena. 54. You know what? It's somewhat close, even with me not having strength items. Does it produce sounds? No, I have set them up all individually. The move sounds are from Diablo 2, for example.
The match between
I am
Jedi
making each
and
command
Kelborn is over.
individually.
Kelborn is the clear and honorable victor. You are a strong
It produces
warrior,
sounds,
Jedi,
by the way,
but
yes.
no match for the best of us.
It plays back WAV files, MP3
Then our
files.
training techniques can be more than a match for you.
We will have to cheese this one.
Here to watch your... You...
Sword zone.
Kelborn...
I'm not going to try this 10 times trying to beat him. Sir, can you move, please? Excuse me, sir. Can you move? Sir? Oh, come on, what are you doing? Excuse me, sir. Can you take a step back? Okay. Why isn't this one moving? Come on. Okay.
The match between Kelp, if you...
Let's try again. It didn't work.
Here to watch it. You
He
have
resisted
enough
the
honor
cheese.
to face a champion of
He's
a
so
sword
strong
zone.
he can
Kelborn
resist the
chooses
power of the cheese. Sir, excuse me. Oh. What?
You like
Wow.
cheese?
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Yes.
Let's try.
Yes.
Clear and honorable, yeah.
Here to watch a fight or...
I want to fight.
We eagerly look forward to this fight.
No terms
Oh, sorry.
today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Let's try the lightsaber. Whoa, look at the damage. Wow. The damage. We eagerly look forward to his butts? No.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Okay. Okay, so the lightsaber is strong. Fighting is 90% butt muscle. Little known fact. Is it? 90%? Okay, I think we did everything now.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a
We
lot
wish
tougher.
KOTOR games had better
Kelborn said you
subtitles.
dispatched some covert military scouts
Better
to the
how?
jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How
Yeah,
many
they
Kanaks
are
did you have
small,
to
you're
kill
right.
to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
What? You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle,
Hydrate.
now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship? Yeah, Thoria, I remember.
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaclu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaclu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaclu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaclu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who is in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaclu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaclu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is
You have spoken to him about all these, right?
I don't blame you.
But there is
Are you
something
ready to go to...
he hasn't told us.
Kelborn told, but that doesn't mean... When you were last, to begin with,
Why do you travel to ISIS?
we're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. ISIS is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice, which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient
I think this is
to
new.
go there.
Is Onderon part of the
Onderon is
Republic?
a recent addition to the people of Onderon don't possess the resolve. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could...
I think we
don't
took
blame
the other options. So will he still stop us from trying to go up there? Let's see. Oh wait, maybe I can stealth actually.
All scouts reported.
I'd like to try that. Wait, no. Can she not stealth? She should be able to stealth. Oh, she doesn't have stealth belt, right? Sienna strength enhancer. What we want is this. If you can stealth. Will this work? Oh. Exarchoon's light battlesuit. Absorption visor, what is that? Never thought to stealth up here. Chani accuracy. I'm worried that he will be angry with us. Hopefully he won't be angry later.
Are you ready to go to...
Do I want to reload? What if something goes wrong now that I've stolen from him? Well, we'll have to live with it. Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V.
Wow.
But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor
she can be
V,
so harsh.
And I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet,
She can be
the
so brutal.
Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Once again, I have no idea what she's talking about.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Wait, what?
I will silence this one.
It's so hard keeping your mouth shut at times in this game. I'm sorry, I know it's always very difficult to stop yourself from, making comments that would be spoilery.
Let us end this.
Live captions on Chrome? For the game? You have a point, it would, but it would also get mixed up with me speaking if I also speak at the same time. It wouldn't be very reliable. But I don't think Parrot is trying to solve the problem right now. Like, Parrot's just pointing out that the game just doesn't have very good subtitles. Okay, so what now?
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
For Mandalore!
Ooh. Wow, okay.
Fallen.
So the lightning does affect targets as well, as long as they're in range.
A weakness is revealed. I shall let this one see to battle. A weakness is revealed.
My only problem when it comes to subtitles is with the alien languages. I don't think they even bothered with the reading lengths, approximate reading length of the texts.
A weakness is revealed.
Like sometimes they take too long for what's written there. Sometimes they don't take enough, they don't last enough, and you can't read all of it. There seems to be some effort with the feeling, like when they are saying something angry, the alien says something angry as well. But that's about it.
I hear you.
A weakness is revealed. My life.
Wait, what? Just getting aliens to type up the subtitle. Yeah.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Is that all? There are still more. How many of these are there? Do they keep respawning? What's going on here? They are still. What's happening? How many of them are there?
I hear you.
My life is yours.
This is Vanilla. Hey, Django. There's no reason an alien language should take approximate sound of time to phonetically express a series of concepts. It shouldn't, but you know, this is a game.
I hear you.
My life is yours. A weakness is revealed.
They seem to be respawning.
I will silence this one.
Do you have the kill power? What's the kill power? I don't know. I don't know that I have it. Probably not. Is it choke? Upgrade of choke? I don't think I have it now. Welcome back, Kitty. Yeah, okay, no, I don't have it.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, hello. They just... okay.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
I see. It's fine, I have no problem with killing them.
I will silence this one.
I, for a second, thought we might have to do something special for this part of progress, but, you know, if we just have to kill them, we will kill them.
To battle.
Okay.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Okay. Wait, Atom? I have to have Atom with me? Oh, no, I have to have Mandalore with me and I cannot have Atom with me. Because Atom is at the ship. I have two separate captures for this game. The regular window capture for the game itself, and whenever there's a cutscene, I enable my display capture. That
Unfortunately, lie or not,
sized,
it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious.
With the window
size.
size.
Space battle above our skies.
So I enable and disable it manually
lost?
on my stream.
Curiously, only Tobin's
whenever
men
there's a
were involved in
cutscene.
that battle.
That shooter.
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But
Yeah,
we both know
it's
he's
the only
not
way I
true
found.
threat. It's
I
his
don't think you
unseen
can capture it
support from the
otherwise.
shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
You do the talking around here.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again.
After we conquered their world.
United as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Yeah.
I don't think so, buddy. Let's what feats do we want for Mandalore? So what is Mandalore? Mandalore. Blaster rifle user, as expected. So we could go for... Already has the specialization. We could... I think we could just go for precise shot. So level 5 going to level up to 22. Close combat, we could get the follow-up when we can. What else do I want? Dual strike is a nice one, I think. Or mobility, stealth run. Let's go with dual strike. Attributes would be... Why do you have such high strength if you are ranged? I mean, I guess we could build him as melee as well. But nah, let's go with dexterity. Power Blast. I don't really like this. I would rather go for Rapid Shots, but already had the second. Tier 2. So we will max it. And since this is a soldier, he's going to get a ton of feats anyway. We can probably max all of them and then some. There are 13. There are still 9 more levels. Toughness. Maybe. Let's go to health regen. How is Mandalore light side? I don't know. He's impressed by me, maybe. Let's go with... we could go with conditioning. Or mobility. Let's go with conditioning. Evil woman. mean, Mandalore is not really light, is he? Slightly bluish gray, something like that. Okay, we could use 16 strength. That is very blue. Hey, Sinner Benedict. So, you know, it's just slightly over the middle point, though. Look at it. This is the middle point. This is where he is. Very little lights. We can never get that. I don't know how that happened. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what changes this. Is it how I played? You know, the choices I made in the Mandalore camp. You get him. He's at 25. He's at 55. Okay. Well, I'm not, you know, complaining. I need all my companions fully blue, decked out in blue. That's the uniform. I need all of them glowing. That's how it works in this company. That's how it works. What level are 18? Still got a few more. So this is 20. We won't get 24. Well, not yet. We might get 24. Possibly. Let's put more on decks. Smurfs a visit. Smurfs should pay me a visit to join me. I am the authority on blue, not Smurfs. No. Can get this now. So we are at 21 more level after this one. Okay, now skills. What do you recommend? Treat injury awareness. I'm okay with that. Sure. Feats. Yeah, probably master conditioning. Piercing blaster rifle. What is a better one? This is ion, not upgradable. Sonic rifle. It's scope upgradable. Ooh, heavy repeating. Fully upgradable. Mandalorian heavy repeater. What is this damage? 3 to 24? What is this damage? How does the math make sense in this one? You know, the closest ones, 3d8. Oh, you're right, it's 3d8. It's so simple. It's so simple. I was thinking like it could be 2d10 plus something. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, 3d8. That's exactly it. I think that's the best one we have. Mandalorian heavy repeater. Yeah. Let's give you some 3x here. Immune to critical hits there. Two decks here. Let's give you an energy shield. Not that I'm ever going to activate your shields. Let's give you some sort of dexterity belt. This looks good. Good. Okay. This is good enough. To be fair, it's not that common of Dungeons and Dragons damage die. Yeah. I don't think there are any weapons that has three dice. Clearly, it's 2d10 plus 1d4. It is a possibility. It could be the case. But if it was the case, I think it... No, you know what? It could be the actual case, Thor. It makes more sense than 3d8 as far as Dungeons and Dragons damage dice go. Do you have modifications on that one? I don't think I do. Wait, what am I looking at? I'm not sure that I don't think I do. I don't think I ever... Unless it's dropped with mods.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well.
I don't know if
items
items drop with
shuttle
mods.
people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Rehydrate. How's the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
In the latest news today, the Onderon Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderon military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces.
Excuse me, I'm not
Talia
destroyed.
is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
The media is the same everywhere.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Could we skip the formalities? It looks like we are both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
The damage dice would increase from 1d10 to d8, 3d8. That's right. What? No. That's not politics. Is it?
Fair winds to you, off-worlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I'm no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
I know I didn't go politics, because one is not allowed to speak politics in this channel. I would be banned if I did QP. Can you imagine that? Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Thank you, Parrot. Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon.
You'll be banned in Russia if you
ancient
speak politics too.
times,
Yeah.
Our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations
This
ago,
game involves all sorts of
Isis
political
princess
intrigue.
named Gallia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
Why don't we ban politics and then be done with it completely? How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but yet at times I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may emanate.
Can I calm them down with my
Perhaps it is
force
the city
powers?
itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
I'll be going now. I feel like I should be able to calm them down. Wait. Oh, first person. I never played in first person. Wait, you cannot move around, right? Can you? No, you cannot.
Calm.
Oh.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
See? We are friends. Hello, friend. How are you? Goodbye. Who's a good boy? Let's go. It is going to run off, right? It's going to end soon.
No one crosses me.
We played before in mods.
Don't know
It's
what
weird
to
how this
say.
game only took a
I
year
had
to
heard
make.
stories, but I
Yeah.
assumed that they were fledgling riders.
It could have been so much better if they had
Tales
more
that
time.
grow in
How are you,
telling.
Melted Igloo? Good to see you.
Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
What happened? Why did the beast attack me?
The beast grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
I'll be going now. You were a good boy. You will be missed. You, come here. You are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale just for you. And a Quellish merchant? Shouldn't you be roughing up some bith for a few credits? Wow, okay, no. Let's not say that. What do you have for sale? Things not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderanians can't set meat for my weapons. But they say my goods are banned, so all the killing implements are sitting here unused. But you get special sale from Margaret's misfortune. What do you know about ISIS? Everything turning to soil heap here. Military is very bad. Queen rules here, but many of our troops are more loyal to General Wagner. Evil man, he won't let me sell my goods in ISIS. But how can you stop bad people without repeating blasters and energy shields? He has a point. What do you know about Queen and General Wagner? Queen Talia, some say is weak, others say is not. She wants to stay with Republic. General Wagner is her cousin, powerful man. He thinks Republic is trouble. Republic brings great miseries to his peoples, but Wagner is more evil because he won't let me sell my goods in the city. I'd like to see what you got in stock. Let's see. Ooh, regeneration 3 for armor and robes. Rebreather mask? This is better than the breath mask, but it is, ooh, why is it so expensive? Meditation band. Melee weapon. Not upgrade. Watchman Blaster, what is this? Unique item? No, they're not unique items. Mandalorian Heavy. I am happy with what I have. Okay.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation.
Alright. Let me say I'm going to take a short break once more. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls, and I'm going to play some clips for you, so enjoy the clips. I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. Stay tuned, thank you for your patience, and be right back.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there?
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, if we can integrate quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for the luck, Draven. Okay, let's continue. Let's go into ISIS. I know there's a cantina here because there is that
Welcome back.
ISIS cantina track in this soundtrack. We all know what cantina means. It means Pazak. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Parrot. Good to be back.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda
Pure
will be
Pazak.
silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
I'll kill
Please,
you.
ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Do you have some sort of a warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority
You missed
to
all the
detain
Pazak
and question
yesterday.
anyone suspected of treasonous activity.
It wasn't very
It was
enjoyable.
specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They are not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more
Obviously,
of an
I
agent provocateur,
was thinking about what
sent by
the
the
Star
Republic
Wars
to sow
music
dissent
genre,
in our
nothing
ranks.
else. Do you have proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You are violating this man's rights. I'll make sure that this story gets out.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mother, why can't we go home? I'm not supposed to talk to off-worlders.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis.
Are the children
and I know
drunk?
War is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you are not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the Isis Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest.
Why do they look so happy then? Look at their grins, weird grins.
Since then, I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do.
It disgusts me how many soldiers... Queen Talia is a smart...
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here,
Captain
I'll need to see
Khaleesi?
your starport visa.
Maybe later, I'll be going now.
The Republic has spies and operatives that are causing havoc in our city. If they keep...
I'm pretty sure they're on something. Probably something stronger than alcohol.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist
exactly. Nuka-Cola. They are on Nuka-Cola. Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos.
Juma juice, yeah.
I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling
Friendship?
out of the
Aw.
woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays.
They have consumed too much
Because of
friendship
that,
today.
Beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
They are overdosing on friendship. What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years
They
ago.
should feel Lamar as voice actor. I'll take your word for it. But Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
Can you tell me about the Beast Riders?
That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
I have the time for it. I'm interested.
Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts, and it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis.
Can I ask you something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Could you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
I'll be going
Stay
now.
out of trouble.
We're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
So you're happy about this then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
Hey. What can you tell me about ISIS?
Oh, everything is great here. We're all very happy. So, very happy.
What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Gag?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
I'd like to see your stock. This guy. Ooh, a crystal that adds damage. Wow. If I was the lightsaber wielding sword. Wealth defense. What a terrible selection. For me, at least. Nothing useful for me. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many plans of the Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversaries to get where they are. Mostly by themselves too. Adversities. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be ISIS's best interest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. You should be thankful. Queen Talia is young but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a Poland Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. These guys know politics? Yeah, definitely. Ban these guys. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve many planets better. In time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflicts, government will protect again. What do you think of Queen Talia? Talia works with Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing, which ISIS needs in these times. I don't know much about General Vaklu. Vaklu lies, he twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. Please shut up. He's a war hero, leader of resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interest of the people. Many realize this. He will start war to oust the good queen. Suffering he would bring is wrong. Who do you trust more? Human asks good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people. He has been caught in them before. Talia Honorable. He has been quoting people before? The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says, or his people say, but he's also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I also confess I'm curious what you think. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. Let's go with this first one. I agree with you, human sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. Let us discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, human. You know what they say. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to politics. And politics leads to the dark side.
This terminal isn't for off-worlders, or civilians for that matter. I suggest you back away.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, off-worlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
I'm on an important mission. I need to see someone in the palace.
There's no chance of that, off-worlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
Fear leads to anger, anger leads to conflict, conflict leads to hunger, hunger leads to food, food leads to happy, and all is well again. Next time I'm afraid of something, I'm going to skip all of it and just, you know, go to the kitchen to get some food. What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
I'll be going now. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm going to add them, but I'm not sure when. Probably Thursday.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
You don't look busy to me. I add sound effects on my off days. Since I'm not having an off day this Monday, it's going to be after Thursday. Patrol checkpoint, system loading, enter command. Slice the computer. Hey Melandil, have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis? Wait, what? Slacking? Okay. I'm going to forgive you this one time. QP. Access denied. Logout sequence initiated. How are you, Emelandel? Good to see you.
Unnecessary observation.
Oh, it's them again. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I don't know. That's what I assumed as well. I'm not sure that's what Emelandel meant.
Yeah.
Optimal accuracy ratio failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
I love boiled rice so much. It's one of my favorite foods. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like I have missed some characters here. It cannot be just the few that we have spoken to. Okay, there's something happening here, actually.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us.
Really?
They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources
What do they take
from so many
you?
worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy
Come to
and
me
their
with
excesses.
documents.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Okay. Market Square, Sky Ramp, Spaceport, Truth Tower. What am I supposed to do here? I must be missing something somewhere.
Back again off.
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard the general. Stay out of.
What am I missing? Let's see. Let's look around once more. Okay, I will, Thor. Let me look around a little bit more. Am I... No, I cannot go through here. That goes to... Skyrim. Wait. Okay. Is this what I was missing? You don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. It raised some questions I've answered. So you are Mithril, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. What happens if I rain lightning? Oh, Kreia doesn't have lightning. Then we can use stasis field. And you can shoot things.
Yes.
Again, like all of my commands are cancelled.
No one crosses me.
I'm not sure what's up with that. It happens so often. A lot of credits to be made around here lately if you have the right skills. Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you. Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind and eyes. Hey, you'd better listen to your friend, buddy. Have any work that needs to be done? No. This is a pile of trash. Some of it looks like it comes from the local cantina.
You a writer? Last thing we need.
This is our part of the merchant quarter. Watch your step.
Why are you shitting in your corner?
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me just see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Oh, did I just lower the prices? Who do you work for?
1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see what you have for sale. Let's not hack the thing, right? There's a chassis here. Don't care.
Heard of any good finds?
This must be the cantina. We have been there. That dress prosody is just like those chanters in Candlekeep.
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
So spoke the wise Alondo.
This
Chanters.
is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mandalore, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market.
The
Captain
Lord of
Riken is the
murder
man to
shall
talk to.
perish, but in his death he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. The droid didn't really speak like that. Did it? Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Maybe I'm misremembering their melody and speech. Improved vibration lens. How do I remember their chants? I'm not sure if I remembered correctly or not.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
It's not much to live on.
Ooh, Lily. That's a nice discovery. If you come inside, you not make problem. So many problems. With hire me, so go in and drink, but no fight or kill. Lab station, okay. Dagon's office. Alright, cantina time. Go stop. Are you a starship captain or a passenger? Please, if I could take a moment of your time. I have my own ship. I am Gormor, captain of the Twigar. I've been stuck on Isis for over a week because some flaming scoundrels stole my starport visa. And now these idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked so long. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa? I only have mine and I'm using it. Without a skill slicer, your starport visa wouldn't be any help anyway. That visa is key to you alone. I need an open starport visa, just like everyone else here. If you happen to find one, I will pay for it. Slicer? A very good slicer could strip the identification code from a visa to make it an open one. There's no doubt what happened. That's no doubt what happened with my starport visa. A word of wisdom from me to you. Guard your visa with your life. You don't want to be reduced to this. If you try to explain your situation to the soldiers, no starport visa, no exits, they said. Even when my crew came out and watched for me, mindless bureaucrats. I tell you, once I get off this rock, I'm never coming back. There seems to be a lot of people here that need one. You speak the truth. I don't have a fortune. I am but a captain struggling to make ends meet. But I will pay you 500 credits if you find one. Help out another captain. Do you know what's going on here? I don't know for certain. The military has limited all travel throughout the city. Checkpoints are everywhere. And rumors of war. This is no place for me. I'll be going now. Do you like my leku? Keep your leku in your shirt, dude. You're an off-worlder, right? My name is Kip. Nice to see a friendly face. Isis has been a hostile place for our kind lately. I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. What exactly is your line of business? I can tell you are no fan of authority either. Let me share. Most call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. I prefer to think of myself as an expert computer security analyst. I'm the only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? Do you know Dagon Gant? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. I'd like to ask about something else. Then ask. What do you know of the city? Perilous times they are facing. I've lived here for several years. I may be leaving soon. Do not worry. I don't need a starport visa. There are enough people begging for those. What do you think of the General and the Queen? I think General Waklu is too short-sighted. Many wars have come to Isis since they joined the Republic, but so has a great deal of growth and revenue. The whole universe is interconnected, and once you taste the marvels it brings, how can you wall yourself off? But they are very curious people. I'll be going now.
What do you want?
Do you know anything about Captain Sulio's murder?
Not really, I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Did you kill Captain Sulio? Tell me.
I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal.
Ooh.
Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Actually, I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention
Thank you
cell
for the
that
contribution,
night, but
Taz.
Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
I want to talk about the starport visa instead.
That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
Haha, just kidding, I'll be going now. What do you need the open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You will answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
I'll be going now. 40%. Did we hit 40%? That's not bad at all. I wasn't expecting anything near that this month.
It was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I will probably start either from 75% or from 60% or something like that when I restart next month. I'm not going to start from exactly where we left off. It's going to be some sort of rounded percentage. But I haven't decided yet. I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand when I'm able. Jedi don't really serve the Republic.
I didn't mean any offense.
What about your earlier contributions? They will be counted.
I was sent by the Republic Senate to
I'm not going to start from the beginning again.
Matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver.
Think of it like you are passing a
to
threshold,
leave, they started requiring
but not quite getting to the end. So we start from that threshold. Like I'm trying to decide if I should put it in 4 stages or 5 stages. Maybe if we reach 50%, I will start from 50%. But that's pretty hard, probably. Why is it so important that if one world secedes from the Republic?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed
Still
to
don't
happen.
get what I'm trying to do. Well, maybe I will change my mind, I don't know. It's just an idea. You're at 200, 500 now, so 250, 500 by the time another week has passed is almost certain. Yeah, I guess there are 8 days, so... I'm not sure if it's almost certain, though. Why not?
Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences, and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time. Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown into a dark age.
What were you doing here?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Couldn't you get a visa?
My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you.
Even if you do linear extrapolation,
running
we
out
get
of options.
270-ish. And the build-up won't linear because it was very slow during the first week. It's been picked up rapidly since. However, there is also the fact that people are spending their points and not everyone is regaining them. So some people have spent their points already and may not be able to spend more. So it doesn't just pick up speed and go infinitely. Some people might run out of points. 300k by the end. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. That would far exceed my expectations, and I would be pleasantly surprised. Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulia's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gant, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
You know, they'll run out of points. Wow, Vero, you really don't want to see me play. And then decide not to spend more, and BG3 waits a good long time. We'll see what happens. We'll see. How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Ondoronians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anybody else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
What happened to your helmet's, voice modulator or whatever that thing is called? I'd like to ask about the Starport visa. Personally, if it were up to you, BG3 would count as Divinity Original Sin 3, so Mitchell would have to play 1 and 2 first. No. No. I'm sorry. You are not getting what you want this day.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak?
Oh, there we
go. The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Can I talk to you about Captain Sulia's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gant?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
I'd like to ask
I'd much
something
rather
else.
talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
Okay.
Welcome
Let's
back.
play Pazak.
We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
Oh, only 250. Okay.
Pure Pazak.
You shouldn't contribute because I want to play it, Parrots. People should only contribute if they want to see me play. Do not contribute for me. I know you've already contributed a lot, but you should probably not do that anymore. Let's stand. We have to. I guess I will. Okay.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
After I save, sure.
Welcome back. You want another game? You've got another game.
Ah, tied. We need to take the risk. Okay, that actually worked out well. What is this? It's a terrible point to stand or end turn. I really don't like 17s. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah. No, I shouldn't have used it. Come on, give me a 3 or 4. No, give me 2 or 3 or even 1. Ah.
That's a shame, friend. Do you want... Welcome back. You want to know?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Pazak Save Scum. I have to. Let's not use cards. Oh. Oh, really? Give me 9. Not 10.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Foul business. Welcome back. You want another game? You've got another game.
Triple try to steal the spirit card.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
Thank you for the boost, Amalando. We will have to. You didn't think this through? What did you not think through? Did I miss something? You'll remember the joke for next boost. Okay, you found the joke afterwards. Wow, okay. What is with these 20s, natural 20s? Another natural 20. Look at these critical hits, critical rolls. I guess it's okay to lose this one. We are many cards ahead, so 10, 10. So this would put me at 10. It's a good spot.
This is your mind. This is your mind blown.
Ah, no. This is such a waste of card. And we still lost. Okay.
That?
I thought we were doing well.
Welcome back. You want...
Kazakh always ends up frustrating me. I cannot stand here. There, nice. Ten and 5 again. Okay. We have a -8. Are you kidding me? Well, I have to go now. Continue. I have to use 2 cards to win that. I don't want to do this. Well, I have to lose this one. I can just +4 and stand? No. Okay.
Not much strategy there at the end. The cards
just
are
enjoyed
fickle friends
3.5
at best.
and Pathfinder
Do you want
1E.
another match? Welcome back.
Okay, last one. That's okay, I'll take it. 20. Well, it's going to have to be a tie. I mean, I could go -18, not 18, -12, go down to 6, try and get a win like this. It's a possibility, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Let's just stand. Really? You don't get a good 3.5 game. Is the only 3.5 game Temple of Elemental Evil? This is kind of, yeah, this is kind of 3.5, you're right. Okay, I'd like to see more of these. See? Simple. No, let's lose it. Icewind Dale 2. I don't know. I don't know. We are not going to win this unless we get very lucky. No, we didn't get very lucky. Neverwinter Nights 2 has a great DLC, pretty good DLC, and a passable DLC.
Welcome back.
Is it 3.5? Oh, okay.
You know...
We could stand, I guess. Okay. More 20s. Well, I could go minus 18 right now if I want. So we can risk it.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2 mention detected. Boost is now in action.
Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel. Neverwinter Nights 2 appreciates it. And I do too. Already up to 17. Where's my luck gone? I cannot even use my minus 4s. I'm having terrible luck. What's going on? One of your major issues with 5e is that it actively incentivizes almost everyone dumping intelligence. Picture hopping is the reason why so many of the parties you played in have behaved like idiots. I don't know, Vero. I never understand when a system is blamed for being, you know, forcing players into one thing. This is not a, you know, RPGs shouldn't be a game you try to win. So it shouldn't, your aim shouldn't be trying to make the most optimal or strongest character. So I don't understand. I don't understand those kind of accusations. I mean, even then, my point still stands. We could go down to 11. Okay, this is better. I have to. I can go minus 6 and... Okay. If I get very lucky, I will win. Otherwise, he still has 2 cards. Okay. Finally.
I almost had you there at the end. But cards are fickle friends at best. Do you want another match?
Yeah, I do after saving.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
Let's play some Bazak.
I only got one more loss in me tonight. You win this one, I'll throw in some extra cards.
Okay. I will do this. It's not very good. Okay. Give me 2s and 4s. Oh, wow, okay.
Wow, those were the best credits I ever spent. If you ever want to give me private lessons or let me buy you a drink, look me up. As for Pazak, however, I think you cleaned me out for the night. I promised you some Pazak cards, and I always keep my
Exactly.
word. Here you
exactly. I completely agree with Emelandil.
It's the Pazak Shark. No more games for me. I know when I've been beat.
Okay. So we came in from here, right? Let's check the side rooms now.
I heard you held your own against Nico. Not an easy feat.
This is also why vetting your players is important. Yeah, I never played with randoms. I only played with friends. People I know very well. So, I've never had that kind of problems. Passive perception is infinitely more useful in general versus knowledge skills. That is true, yeah.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
But again, generally, doesn't really mean much in a tabletop setting. When DM is easily able to bring up any challenge against you. Seeing what your character is strong at and then putting something else against you, you know? Stop playing with weird randos. It does if you're playing on the internet. Yeah, but I don't do that. I suppose you have a point for when you play with people you don't know very well. That could happen. But I don't enjoy that in the first place, so I've never had any of the problems associated with it. I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulia's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Dagengant?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who is Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going now. Wait.
This room is
You're a swoop racer, aren't you?
I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here, so go space yourself.
Kimtik. Okay, lots of characters here. Let's start with the Mind Flayer. Ah, come to watch the races, have you? I'm called Kimtik, and I own this fine establishment. If there's anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable, please do not hesitate to call on me. Tell me about the canteen. Can I talk with you about Captain Sulia's murder? And that's a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I talked with the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and Kif. You should talk with them. I doubt anyone else would know anything more about that most disgraceful subject. Tell me about the cantina. The cantina flourishes like a functioning outpost deep in the outer rim. Business is good and the race is exciting. You seem to be in a good mood. With Civil War looming so close, people are always looking for a distraction from their day-to-day lives. I provide this for them, and in the form of the swoop races. You want the war to come? Certainly not. If the war just holds itself in a pleasant looming pattern, that would be ideal. If things continue this way, the projections of my accountant droid are quite intoxicating. But if a war happened, then wouldn't you be shut down? Perhaps, or perhaps soldiers will come here. It does not matter who the patron is, so long as they buy drinks. War could rear its head at any time, but until then there's entertainment to be had. For a price, of course. Tell me about the cantina. The cantina flourishes like a functioning outpost deep in the outer rim. Business is good, and the races are exciting. Okay, we are going to race. Let's race. I want to race. You can rent a suit bike to race on my track. A full field of competitors is good for everyone. 100 credits must be paid for an official run on the track, payable at the beginning of the race, not after. I'm ready to race. I'm excited to see how you perform in the races. The entry fee is 100 credits, there are no exceptions. Here is 100 credits. Let me call up the standings now. To win the first round, you must beat Panar's time of 55:01. If you manage to beat it, you can compete against the professionals. Attention fans, joining the competition is a new biker who seeks to beat the time set by the formidable Panar. Let's see. I didn't have to jump over that, did I? Oh no, what did I hit? Oh. Okay. Very close. Pod Race, I never played it, but I heard good things about it. You won with a time of 54:39. Here are your credits as promised. I have an unusual situation. Panar has requested a grudge match to see who is the victor of the first round. Let me save first. I want to race. I'm ready. With the money I made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. You're a shrewd one. I will give you an extra 500 credits if you win. That is more than fair. Let me call up the standings now. Panar has pushed himself and his time 51:64. You both have done far better than anticipated. This grudge match has drawn more attention than typical. The Beast Riders are very riled. I could understand if you don't want to post your best time. Attention patrons. Now the off-worlder will race against Panar's new time. How am I going to get 51? Oh, okay. That was terrible. Terrible. So hitting anything is bad, but these red things, they just completely stop you. $56. Yeah. This is the way of things. Swoop racing is demanding. You have done well for yourself, but your competition is fierce. Let's try again. 51:64. Yeah, I was going to mention Sangnif. If you see Sangnif around, Veru, but it's not going to happen before a few months, I think. You should ask Sangnif. He's very knowledgeable on a variety of systems. Okay. I managed to avoid all of those in the first part that was giving me trouble, but the second one we still hit. That still might be enough for me to beat the 51. Yes, easily. You won a time of 45. Another victory. Panar is fuming. I would avoid him if I were you. Here are the credits. Next race you are in the second round. Let's see. You are now ready for the second round. You face the formidable Misadar and his time of 47-11. Minor patrons. Two off-worlders are now locked in a contest of speed. The new off-worlder is going to win, for sure. Do not bet on Misadar. Or rather bet on him so I can earn more, he says. Oh, that was a great start. Nope. Wow. Can I restart? There is no way you can make it a swoop racer if you can't even finish the race. You should give another try. What's happening? Oh, I always hit this one. I think I won. Swooping is bad. You won with a time of 45.72. You are a wonder human. Mr. Dar is a professional racer and your time is better. You have won 2,000 credits. You can face the champion, John Rafar, if you are willing. Many will come to see that match. Well, let me save. You now face the champion. She just got off track and beat even her old record. John Rafar has a time of... I couldn't see what was the time. Did anyone see? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I wish it was. It doesn't matter, I will be getting the perfect time anyway. Oh no! No! My perfect time! I know I can jump. I know. 43 or 4. I can't do that. It's easy. It's easy.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Swooping is bad. From Alistair. What happened to the sounds? Okay, you got it. You got it. Easy. Easy. The sound gave up, but I never did. You won with a time of 41.96. You have won. General Far's time is no more. For a rookie to do so well is incredible. Your reflexes must almost be Jedi-like. Here are your credits, Swoop Champion. You are always welcome here. Easy peasy. Okay, before I explore the rest of this room, I want to try this guy.
This room is reserved all.
You're a swoop racer, aren't you?
I suggest you leave.
Okay. I don't know how you are cheating, but if I ever find out you're going to face me. No-name rookie places times like those. What? No-name rookie. Luigi no-no. Share a drink to General Wackville with me, stranger. My name is John Rafar. I'll take that drink. I'm Mitral. I saw your race on the Swoop Tech monitor. What do you race for? Fun. Fun? Yes, swoop racing can be fun, but it can be so much more. It can be a tool to bring about dramatic political and social change. How so? Everyone on this planet is involved in an ongoing struggle at the moment. The very fate of our children is at stake. Struggle? Yes, struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. Free yourselves? I didn't know Andron was a conquered planet. We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and privation. We above all wish assassin. What does privation mean? Privation?
Mucho shakapaka.
But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The Sith left us alone when we were not part of the Republic. But now you are under the protection of the Republic with all of its resources. You are safer now than you ever were before joining. By my counting, we've been in 5 wars since joining. 5 wars is not safe. You may be right about that, but the Republic only wants peace. Come back when you have a more enlightened view of the galaxy. You mean come back when I am more aligned with your view. That doesn't necessarily mean enlightened view of the galaxy. Besides, you lost the swoop race, so shut up. You are the greatest swoop racer. You swoop very fast. I suppose you have my autopilot now.
My stock.
Privation, just deprivation, but shorter. Okay. Makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. No, Vix just watches races, commits to memory. One day Vix will sleep too. I will be going. I am Bahima, first-class bartender of this magnificent cantina. How may I help you, sentient? Can I talk with you about Captain Sulia's murder? This incident has brought me much distress, an unhappy thing this is, and bad for the flow of commerce. What is your interest in this, sentient? An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gant, is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to get him free. As would I. I prize my loyal customers, and he is more regular. Let me structure my memories and recall the night. Ask your questions. Do you know Dagon Gant? I know him very well. Many sentients look towards bartenders for advice. On the world, they are also sometimes sought for special advice. It's a trust I try to honor. Is that all? Would you know where I could find an extra starport visa? A popular question during this month cycle. I will tell you what I tell everyone. Open starport visas are rarer than welded crystals. Only the very rich, very powerful, or very connected could get them, and none of them will give them out lightly. Be thankful you have a visa of your own. Many here are not that fortunate. What do you know about Isis? The ancient city around you has been the only center of civilization on Onderon. They withstood many beasts and hardships. They are quite wary of aliens and off-worlders though, especially now. How has it changed recently? I've been here for many years. This cantina was one of the first built by off-worlders. Off-worlders have brought them many wars, but many wish to return to simpler times. You got several rough characters in here. Some of my patrons I would never call friends, but as long as they pay and don't start trouble here, they are welcome. Besides, they can make persuasive points. They seem little more than thugs. They are little more than thugs, but what can I do? The soldiers are too busy with many troubles, so this part of the merchant quarter gets more wild by the day. Anything I can do to help? Please don't do anything. They could make my life especially difficult. We have an arrangement that is delicate, and I'm happy enough as it stands. I'll be going now. Welcome to politics. Everyone pretends to be smarter, worthier, morally better, but all they want is more force suited to their point of view. Not always. At least not ideally. But you are mostly right. Okay, so we have to go to Captain Recon.
Deacon?
We have to go to Captain Deacon. I'm going to add it soon, probably on Thursday. Alright, now that we have finished the main part of the planet, the Pazak and the Swoop race, we can go to the side quests. What was pointed? What was shown? Pazak plus Swoop, side quest, main quests. No, Pazak and Swoop are the main quests.
Pure Pazak.
I thought it was you, Mithril, captain of the Ebonov, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do to you if they knew you were wandering their streets. You're a wanted criminal now. How do you know me? The exchange has quite a bounty on you. Your hand's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. I take you alive, but I doubt I could keep a Jedi from escaping. That will have to do. Okay.
I hear you.
Again, they don't care at all about my orders. It always works weirdly during the first round. I'm not sure what happens. Ossus Keeper, what's that? Maybe what I should do is start the fights, then pause again, then give the orders. So we are level what? 24. Can we hit 28? I think we can hit 28. Even higher, possibly. Maybe I should go for 16 inch now, I don't know. It might be too late though. To get something that is good against a boss. But what would be good against a boss? I'm not so sure. We probably should get Force Barrier. Let's get Force Barrier. It is payday. Okay. Did they say I was now a criminal, wanted criminal?
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
Okay. I was wondering what you're talking about.
Hold that order. Have a watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
We evaded the bad organization name by using Z's. I don't know if the S variant was a thing when this was out. At least not famous. You've noticed.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
They ruined the Egyptian goddess's name. That happens. You know, another bad organization ruined a quite nice pagan symbol. So that happens. Who was I going to again? Captain Recon. At the Merchant Square's turret tower.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a man named Dagon Gand in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
A major beer brand, yes. Am I talking about this? No, I'm not talking about that. Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. What else?
What, do we go back to Cantina? Captain Recon says the Dagon Gant was picked up along with several other suspects.
I knew you couldn't be far.
Hey Drake, hello. How are you doing, Trink? Good to see you. In regard to a murder of an Onderonian soldier named Sulio, Recon says that Dagon had a motive for committing the murder and he was also found at the scene of the crime. In order to get him free, you'll need to investigate the crime at the cantina near Dagon's office Finding out about his apparent motive for the murder would be a good first step. Okay, so we go back. We are going back. How are you today? Cthulhu, trick me. Cthulhu, trick me. I don't know. That doesn't work. Trikulu. Hello. Great to see you as well. There seems to be a lot of people here that need one. Your name is You speak the truth, I don't have a fortune. I'm but a captain struggling to make ends meet. Okay, no. I'll be going now. Trick me, Ftagon, yeah. A friend of a friend told me that you are the guy I should talk about adjusting starport visas. So you have a personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures I mastered it. It will cost you 500 credits. How do I know that the visa will work? If I sold defective visas, my livelihood and possibly my life would be in jeopardy. Any opponent's starport visa will sustain scrutiny. Here's 500. This is risky, but we will do it. Yeah. Now let me have the visa. This will take a little while. It is done. It's just starport visa. Quite a pleasure doing business with you.
This room is... if you ask me...
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gant would kill Sulia?
You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best
you wonder what the remake of
that
Kotor will be
night.
like.
The only good thing about that
Everyone
serial
does, and
is she
we
had a
may
good
not be able to
tongue
find
on
out. Unfortunately, it is maybe not cancelled, but slowed down to a halt. We'll see if it comes out. How are you, Leo? That is amazing, Taz. How well do you know Dagon?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bakel's turf.
Who's Bakel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going now.
Do you have a visa?
Captain Sulia's murder.
Good to see you.
Sulia's murder. An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gant, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gant? Because...
We talked about this.
I don't...
You went to a Korean culture festival today. How did it go? Okay. I hope you use your fame to support the struggle. Sulia's murder. Someone was just saying that Sulia deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motto. They don't know the complicated relationship Sulia and Dagon had. Many evenings, after much beverage consumption, they would use colorful language at each other. It was almost a game to them, I believe, something they definitely look forward to. But the soldiers? It would be easy for others to assume there was genuine fire in their exchange. They would get especially colorful when they hit a crowd. The soldiers must understand that Dagon was not angry with her that night. He bought her a drink later, as was their custom.
Will help with clearing Dagon. but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe someone in here will know more about what happened that night.
Lots of singing and dancing. Okay. So we, I think, got some clearing evidence, but it's not enough to set him free.
It's the bizarre. I was cleaning. She was quite. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other
Wait, I
people
shouldn't
in the area.
have skipped these.
It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Okay. You search the trash heap for anything related to Captain Sulio's murder. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there's something else in the area.
Hey, pickings are skin.
As long as I get paid, I don't care what they want us for.
Broken droid.
More intruders.
Hey, Big Wee!
The complex.
This is the remains of a serving droid still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid.
Let's stop the timer.
This droid was destroyed
After
recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Hello, Big Wee. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How did your stream go? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? The Draw RP? I'm afraid I cannot watch Baldur's Gate 3 streams. How is it going? How is Baldur's Gate going? And how did your stream go? Welcome, everyone. It's great to see you all. Let's give Variax a shout out.
Can I just stab her?
No, don't just stab her. No.
Please.
No, don't stab her.
I want to stab her.
Don't stab her.
Please.
Why? Why? Then you'll get a bounty.
I beg of you.
And then you'll just be in the same position.
I want to stab her. I want to stab her. Come on.
What's going on there? Why does he want to stab her? You're so frustrated that you are not letting her stab her. Letting him stab her. What's happening there? It's going well. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it's going well. Everyone, check out Big V Streams channel for sure. Variax is a great streamer. Also a great YouTuber. Lots of very high quality videos there. A lot of great games. Lots of Let's Plays. Very cool stuff. Check him out for sure. Very good content creator. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. And we are today playing Knights of the Old Republic 2, a Star Wars game, if you are unfamiliar with it. We are right now trying to solve a murder to meet up with someone that we have to meet up with. That doesn't make any sense. That's a weird sentence. Anyway, the person that we need to meet with is actually detained as a suspect of the murder, and we need to clear his name. So that's what we are trying to do. You have no idea. All share the stream happenings. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a fun times though. So welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Big Wee. I appreciate it as always. It's great to see you as always. And Raiders, make yourself at home, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's continue. So I wasn't actually paying attention. You didn't find much at the crime scene except some dried blood and the remains of a droid that probably worked at the cantina. Perhaps someone in the cantina can give more information. Okay. You know, the way the challenge I have going on is going, Variax, I might actually get to play Baldur's Gate 3 in a couple of months as well. After the next game or so. It has gotten more contributions than I thought it would. Maybe I didn't price it high enough, I don't know.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm
But it's
still
going
paying
faster
very
than I
well
thought
for
it would. She won't help me.
Good to see you.
He won't help me.
It's the Pazak Shark. No more games for me. I know when I've been beat.
Do you want to play BG3? I do. I do, but if I simply wanted to play it, I could just play it. I'm trying to make it something where the community has to show that they want me to play it rather than just easily get through the cost, you know? And I know it's not so easy. I know people are contributing a lot, so... It's just, as I said, I wasn't expecting it to go this high, this quickly. I'm happy that people are contributing. Okay, let's talk to... Okay, this guy. Let's talk to this guy. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Yeah, exactly, Thor. Or was it 2? What do you mean, Taz? I'll be going. He didn't tell. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe it was 2. I don't think you did, Parrot. 4? I don't think it's 4. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. It's possible that would be SOD-3. That's the 3rd serving droid I've had this month. I hired a human to do the job. She's not very good, but at least she won't be stolen or destroyed as easily. What keeps happening to your service droids? Recently this area has become more dangerous. Vandalism and robbery are sadly common. My droids keep being stolen. SOD-3 went missing the night Captain Sulio was murdered. Why didn't you mention this before? I didn't know it would interest you. He was found near the body. I'm given to understand Nico would know more about that. You wanna boost, Parrot?
It's the... That... Who knows? When Dagon and I were waiting... No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way...
So, Nico isn't helping
hits
either.
Boost.
No.
Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Are we at the dead ends?
This room...
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Silver.
Grim Dawn.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper. New critical hits
Pen and
boost.
paper.
Trick Me just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2. New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Mass Effect. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just moosted the outer worlds.
Thank you for the boosts, Trick, Parrot. I appreciate them. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got to his
I wouldn't
droid?
tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
You know that? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
I'll be going now. Okay, we finally got some nice information. iPad.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any
Not
interest
80
in
though,
my goods?
8D. 1B8D, I need to know if you have any parts from one of Bahima's serving droids.
Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid
They
parts.
bad. I want to buy those
The market
parts.
rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
That's so expensive. Here's
Thank
25
you for
credits.
your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
In this economy, I won't pay a single credit more than 24. The Upworlder returns. I want to talk to you about Captain Sulia's murder. I have the remains of SOD3. Can you get any information from it? Let me see. You got the head. That's where his memory core is. Give me a minute or two. That should do it. Let's take a look at his last feed.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
There you go. It seems this recording proves the killer came from the marketplace. You may want to show this to Nico. Hello there.
It's the Pazak. Fab.
I want to show you SOD3's last
If
transmission.
it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Oh, it's Riken, not Riken.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gan couldn't have killed Captain Sulia.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We
Captain
still don't know who
Riker.
killed Sulia, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Rhyker.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can
Hours
explain yourself.
pass.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Solio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Solio called him were vile. Solio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm that they were good friends. They were friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it to an extreme.
You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Which one is the best? So were other people. Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid there within a minute or two. But Dagon Gant was coming from inside the bar with Nico. Yeah, okay, let's go with that.
I've already given my report, Off-Worlder. He came from his office, like I said.
Wait, no,
The only thing that matters to me is that
chose
he
the
was
wrong
within
thing.
blaster range when Solio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to choose that. Cantina serving droid shows the real killer, and it isn't Dagon. He came from his office, but a recording of a murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's going to be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away.
Maybe I didn't really
the Major
choose the
sure
wrong
isn't
thing.
happy.
Not
You're quite a
entirely.
team. Together, you got the Major to back down.
They
That's
didn't
no
comment
small
on it.
feat.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Okay.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Why were you locked up in the first place?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
Do you have any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
I thought you were friends. You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
I bet you do, hearing how bad a doctor you are. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
Who's trying to kill the queen?
Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
I'm trying to get in touch with a Jedi Master who is inside the palace.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has them?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Back to Cantina, I guess.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagon Gant. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodiscs you get from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her!
Yep, we didn't have to pay. Open Starport Visa. Ooh. Encrypted holodiscs. So there are two good candidates for us to give the Open Starport Visa. One of them is this Republic spy. The other is the family of the killed dude.
Good to see you again. Any luck?
Yeah. So the other choice is the captain, who is just a victim, but I don't particularly care too much about that one. The other one is a criminal working for Exchange. I don't care about that one either. But this one and the family. Destroy both in front of them. It's the only way. That's not going to happen.
Good to see. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain... I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. I really can't say. The most I will say...
I think... I am under the impression that by the end of this planet, we are going to have to back either Queen or the General and take down the other, and I'm going to take down the General, so this guy's report will mean nothing, since the General will be no more. So I think we could just help the family. Master Mithril and Darth Legion. What a sitcom that would be. I'm not sure if it would be comedy or tragedy.
Just a tragedy.
What does it mean, Taz? So you are taking away the voice of the people and entrenching authoritarianism through a monarchy. Yes. Why not both? It's impossible. It's impossible.
Have you found the encrypted holodiscs yet?
Well, it's not really impossible. We have our sliced card.
Without it.
You are more evil. Very nice. Did I make you proud, Legion? I got the holodisc from Backler.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Yeah, we are not done. Let's go to the other part. Give the open card to... Oh, he's here now. Also, there is some named NPC here who always says they are busy.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
I have found a visa for you, here.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
Space! They are going to the only place that's not corrupted by capitalism.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Nice one. So what we can do, I think, we help that family with the open visa. We can give this guy our visa, and when we want to leave, we will find some other way. Like maybe we can force persuade them or something. I think I might take that risk. After all, no game designer will design a situation in which we are stuck here forever, unable to complete the game, right? So if we can give this guy our visa, that means there is another way for us to leave. Sierra would, well, I mean...
Good to see you again.
You're right.
Really?
Wait, what? Wait, no, what? But I gave her the open visa. How do I have more than one? No, okay. Oh, wait. I have my visa right here, as well as this one. Wait, how does it happen?
Good to see you. Really?
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Wait, how does it happen? Did I misunderstand that process? I still have my visa right here. You get 2 more visas through looting. I don't know, because I got only one through looting. The other one I got through slicing my own. Like, there is a hacker here, right? I gave my visa to this guy to get it sliced. I don't understand, but I'm not going to question it. We have done all we can. We can go to the Jedi. Are you sure he didn't slice the one you looted? Oh. You might be right. If you know what exactly happened, Thor, feel free to tell me. Because I apparently don't know what happened.
So you still intend to go?
It doesn't matter anymore. We have.
I can schedule a meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I
think
use
so.
my
Yeah,
contact,
that might be the case.
It may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Isis again.
Contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
You think that you looted once, sliced it, then
Is
gave
this
it away?
meeting a trap?
Then you still have your
I can't
base.
afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, The meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar, I didn't know you were still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, even an old friend.
I don't blame the Jedi Council. I still trust in their wisdom.
I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with her was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an expert.
That line sounded a little rough.
In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
Yes, of course, that goes without saying. I kinda agree this time, Lisa. You could help me, you know? For the sake of subtlety, we should rain lightning on everyone. You are back cause you are gone. Welcome back, Willem. We are glad you are no longer gone. I'm seeing the side of reason. I am questioning my decisions now. Maybe I should have been a Sith. What did I start? I started something here. Drain life, death field, okay. We'll go with that. Isis is no longer safe. Master Kavar said it contact. I guess we are trying to leave now. Get out of my way! I'm glad you are using your command, Willem. Whoa! How many of you are there? I don't have time to kill all of you one by one.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Nothing at all, officer. Just minding my own business. Why aren't you shooting at me? All the other soldiers have been.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do. Let's do it!
What are they doing? Hello? What? Dude, is this necessary?
For clan order!
Okay. Are you going to attack me as well?
I noticed...
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Wait. What? Oh. Perfect.
What is it? Let us end this.
Look at the civilians who don't even care what's going on.
More with that.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave.
Thank
I'd
you.
leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Yeah.
Let's level you up.
I hear you.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Is there anyone who wants to attack me? You? You, ma'am? Guess not. Oh, hello, HK units. I should have guessed.
Something. Who wants to die first?
I was. In all fairness, I was. You can take the shuttle back to Daxon. Return to Daxon.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic. I didn't know why you had it in you. Why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
So... Dagon Gand was true to his word. Master Kavar said he'd contact you later. So I'm not completely clear if we are done here or not. Let's see what happens. Let's go to the ship. It doesn't feel like this planet is done, but somehow it feels like we have done all we can. And we have to wait for something to happen. Wait. What's this? Shipwrecked.
Reporting is all. It's up to you, Jedi. This soldier knows the terrain. He can.
Okay. Let's see.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. She sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, she fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yusunis of Achani.
You think she wanted to have something left to conquer?
I am not sure that she intended to conquer. I think she was trying to do something else. I think she was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
So maybe I should ask the chats. Am I free to continue on to Korriban? Are we done here? I don't really understand. Or do I still have stuff to do here? Go to Korriban. Really? Okay.
Something up?
Interesting. It's so unfinished. I guess we will be summoned or something. Or stuff will happen once
Yeah,
we finish
something
the
wrong?
four planets.
Not right.
Did you fight the invaders on Daxon? Invaders on Daxon. You hit a glitch on KOTOR 2 where you never got called back to second part of Daxon Underground. Good luck. Okay, I hope it doesn't happen. Welcome. Welcome, Divine DC. In KOTOR 1 you could travel between planets there and back. It was needed for some quests. We hope this game is similar. It's not very similar, I think. Maybe though, I don't know.
My life for...
I want to teach you some of the techniques I have
I am
learned in my
prepared for
trial.
whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
Yeah, there are a few side quests. But you need to leave, get called back. Okay, so, thank you, that's what I thought. We will go to Korriban. So my reasoning is there are no quests which tell me to go somewhere, right? Like go to Nar Shaddaa, except from this side quest. I'm not talking about that. So we are at a dead end, and the only thing we can do to progress anything is to go to Korriban, right? It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you are still functioning. I never talked to the remote. I just realized.
Yes, General? Sorry,
Have we really had...
Statement. Observation. Notice that I did not ask if you need anyone killed. You may be curious as to why. Answer. That is because you told me to stop asking if you needed anyone killed. So I have. From now on, I will simply say, I am ready to serve. Yes, ready to serve. In whatever way a common protocol or utility droid might serve. Seems that is my lot in life, not to kill.
Try not to sound so bitter, HK. Cut out the exposition from now on and just say ready to serve. If I let you ask if I need anyone killed, but don't order you to do so, will that be enough? Oh, are we trying to make him happy? If I let you ask if I need anyone killed, but don't order you to do so, will that be enough?
Answer. It is a start, Master, and as such is acceptable. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you,
Aww.
just a quick death, a little one, to tide me over until the next firefight we're in. Combat is nice, but the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable.
I'll keep that in mind. Now I had some questions.
Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
Perfect. I don't actually think there's anything new to talk about though.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about
Very
the Force.
well.
There's actually nothing new, right? I don't think there's anything new. So, Mandalore is an entirely new companion, obviously. It's great being returning your personal crystal. Retuning. Yeah, she did it once. Yeah. It is actually very good. With +4 wisdom, +3 strength, +3 dexterity. And then I think there was +4 stealth, +3 attack, and +3 light side damage bonus. Crystal alone adds a ton. It's really impressive. Where is Disciple? Oh.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be...
I don't think I have spoken to Disciple after Dantooine.
With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found
I might
your
have forgotten.
center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
You are right. I have never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is, and it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you, and if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
I thank you for your kind words, but they are not necessary.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself.
No, tell me more. I had other questions.
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people.
Okay, influence failure.
That...
What do you do again?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. I have some training in the medical arts, if you are ever in need of healing as well. But my chief passion is history. I came to Dantooine in the hopes of finding some trace of the Jedi, but you know how my explorations turned out. Instead, it seems a Jedi came to me, and just in time.
What are you doing for the Republic?
I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Why did they choose you?
I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life.
handmaiden. Unfortunately,
now that they are gone,
I created a female
such studies
character.
are even more important.
So no handmaiden. You are stuck with Disciple. If only I knew. Have you had any luck?
I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance. Only my own inability to find them. I am afraid that the life of a bounty hunter is not a profession I am suited to.
You can say that again.
Regardless, my efforts turned up nothing.
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think the people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between
You
the
studied
Sith
history, you should like this
and the
guy,
Jedi.
but you don't?
To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Yeah, we have spoken.
It is
We have taken these dialogue options, I remember.
Jedi, and yet it is... The problems with the Jedi are my own.
Okay.
That is...
You said you had medical training?
Yes, I have been trained by some of the best researchers in the Republic, which is a humbling experience, let me tell you. But if you ever need some
seems out
medical
of
items
place.
broken down
Is
or
it the hair?
constructed, let me know.
I'd like to make use of your skills. Oh, he's a lab bench, okay.
Yes?
Can you make me some med
Certainly.
packs? Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time. Still, there is hope, and I must remind myself of it, even when times grow dark. As long as we hold Onderon and Telos, then perhaps we have a chance.
What would need to be done to save the Republic?
There are many factors. Aside from protecting Telos and Onderon, we need a rallying force. We need the Jedi, even if they are just figureheads. That is why I traveled to Dantooine, to find some trace of them.
Why is the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
Why is Dantooine important?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. But now that you have protected the settlement on Dantooine, it will serve to stabilize the Republic presence on the Rim.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the Rim.
We spoke about this too.
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. Its also merely... That is...
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a... I fear that there is something else. Then again...
What do you know about the Force bonding?
A Force bond? What do you mean?
I have a connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with another that transmits pain across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. Thinks for a moment. You were thinking of something. Tell me.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them.
Maybe...
If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need.
It's maybe... What was her name? The Jedi teacher of the Handmaidens? Maybe she has the holocrons. Maybe we should pay her a visit before Korriban. I don't know. I had other questions.
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
You look familiar to me.
I'm...
Okay, it still doesn't work. What about this? What are your problems with the Jedi? Okay, it's not working.
Forgive me. You are that Jedi. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
I left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first I thought that was the sole reason, now I'm not so sure. That was my belief, but recent discoveries seem to indicate there may have been other causes.
Do you have a record of this trial?
D3M4 has a copy of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance, with your permission.
You are free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Very well, I'll be going now. Let's try again. We gain some
I must
influence.
confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records.
Skipping lines.
A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Why?
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
You saw the record. There was no choice. It was a sentence.
I don't think so. Perhaps some of them
Atris,
felt
yes, I
strongly
meant
about your
Atris.
sentence.
Thank you,
But I
Legion.
think something else concerned them. Again, the choice to turn away was yours, not theirs.
Are you sure I don't know you? You look familiar, more so than before.
You are correct.
Okay.
I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us how to move within the Force and see it flow within others, how to see it in the behaviors of others and use that sight to achieve truth. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew
Master
at that
Atris.
moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi,
Alexei
then you
Pajitnov
must
stole
be
my
correct.
holocrons.
I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. And in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
But the Force, the path of the Jedi, you abandoned? So you turned away from the Jedi, the Force, because of me?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
I'm sorry that my leaving for war had such consequences on your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
It is not time.
No.
If there ever is a time.
If you were once a Jedi, what are you doing for the Republic then?
I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Why did they choose you?
I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life, and now that they are gone, such studies are even more important.
Have you had any luck?
I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance, only my own inability to find them.
No, I
While
think
the
in this
Enclave
game
trained me
Kreia
for
loses
many
the hands
things,
for
I'm
us.
afraid that the life of a bounty hunter was not among them.
You can say that again.
I suspect my...
Okay. Tell me about your no. What are your problems with the Jedi?
The problem is my own, I fear. I harbor doubts concerning the Jedi. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
I was one of those Jedi. I must accept part of that responsibility.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun,
We had this
Ulic,
discussion.
Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was
We
flawed.
had this discussion. How
Something
could we have
beyond the
this
Jedi
discussion
code
when
that
we
they were
needed to pass
missing?
an influence check? It is possible, but training must be embraced by both student and teacher, or it's unfair to blame the teachers for the choices of the students. I think I will go with this one.
I believe you are right. The students made their own choices, as much as the histories tell us. Perhaps I judge the masters unfairly, yet I still wonder why they did not rise to stop such threats earlier, or if they simply did not see them.
Should they have punished the students for choices they hadn't made yet?
That is a good point. Perhaps it is not the perception of a potential danger that is to blame. Then what is the answer? There may be none. Regardless, thank you for discussing this with me. Speaking of, it eases the burden.
I am glad to help.
Again, I thank you. It has been long since I was able to speak to one who knows the Order and its philosophies.
These teachers you feel may have failed the Order. Who were they?
Master Arka taught Ulik. Master Baz was the one who saw what Exar Kun could become, but he took no steps to stop him. Master Jar taught Malak, and Revan had many masters, including Jar, Kay, and Dorak. And towards the end of the training, Revan sought out many other teachers to learn certain techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order.
We had
and
this
such
discussion
teaching,
also.
That
Okay, let's try this one final time. I could train you.
I think you are right. It is time.
Oh, it
I have
worked.
watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways
No, I'm
of the
sure we
Force.
did. Do not bow to me. That will be your first lesson as a Jedi.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force. To become
So it
a
ends?
Jedi
Why?
Knight,
Why did she
what
say
I
so
meant
it
to
ends?
be.
I remember she's saying so it starts, so it begins when we were looking at the holomap. Now she says so it ends. What ends? Then let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. Did I disappoint Korea again? Somehow? Is she not happy with me again? Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. What's happened? What's going on, Thor? Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. You cannot have a master and be a master. Oh, really? So Kreia is not our master anymore? I didn't know that. Perhaps. Oh, you are guessing. Okay. I thought you knew the lore very well and was just telling me what's happening. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. You're not spilling. Okay, Lee. And at last see the galaxy through the Force. Check. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Consular. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. Nice.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Can we teach her something? Cool ranch flavor. Thank you, Legion. Okay. I don't think we can teach her anything right now, but maybe later. You didn't think at all that you'd ever get discipled to a Jedi because you wouldn't ever bring him along. Yeah, the dialogue was enough. Yeah, we got a new consular. That's very cool. I'm happy. I think we could... I'm pretty sure we can also train Mira, but I don't think it's going to happen. Because the initial dialogue with Mira is not enough to get high enough influence. And I don't bring her anywhere.
Yeah, something wrong? Shoot.
But let's try again.
It's all this trap. I'd rather be doing... Yeah. Well, Narsh's got a life to... Yeah, well... No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself.
Now let's try and talk to Kreia. I may have to keep Mira with the party.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yes, and I need some answers.
Then ask. and I will do my best to answer.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about the deals with visas.
What of them?
You aren't just training me, you are testing her. Wait.
Perhaps. The Ichani believe that much may
We
be
had this
communicated in
discussion,
the
right?
motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion.
Have you found any weaknesses in the Meraluka?
I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
You want to use her?
That is what I said, and I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you.
Now that he's a Jedi, you have to go back and find the quote for the meter. You were going to ignore him if you didn't get him. You can still ignore him. You don't have to submit every character, you know. If you are not impressed by him, just... It doesn't matter. You don't have to have every character. Then we shall keep her on board, as you suggest.
It is good we see this in the same perspective. There are many among the Jedi who would openly object to such
Handmaiden is already submitted. Influence gained! Hey, I gained influence. But I don't think I actually need influence for a dialogue option with Kreia. But let's talk to Mandalore.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
It's hard to explain actually. One thing happened after another and we ended up with it.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions
I'm going to
were
turn
asked about
Kreia
it.
into
Now, was
the
there something
light
else
side.
you needed?
I'm going to make Kreia my apprentice. What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
But you were defeated and the Republic is recovering.
Open your eyes. The ease of our attack was as much a testament to the strength of
Let's
the
take on the
Mandalorian
NCR
clans
deletion.
as it was to the weakness of the Republic. Only then
Wrong
did the battle
game.
turn.
But
as
hopefully
you know,
someday.
only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
The Jedi had their reasons for staying out of the war.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, is there something else you needed?
Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives,
I'm not sure that's how it works. I think you need at least two.
lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
There's more to life than war and battle. No, let's not say that. Can you tell me of Mandalorian history?
Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone.
My life has revolved around the same things.
Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed?
Are you certain the clans will follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
Why haven't the clans come together earlier?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then she exploited them.
Okay,
It
perfect.
was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, Many lost their way, but I will change that.
I'd like to help you.
I would appreciate your help. Many in the Republic look at the Mandalores as wild and violent Kinrath. Now,
New evil
after
ometer
many
character
years,
suggestion
a
by
new
Thor
Mandalore
Obliterator.
has returned. We have a long tradition of honor in dealing with allies and those who provide us aid.
Nice one.
It's a tradition
I like
that
it.
those we war against are quick
But
to
why
forget.
hundreds?
I can tell you want to know
Because
more,
he's weak
but we can talk more
and
later
not influential.
about this. Now, is there something else you needed?
Because you know, so it's personal bias. Fair enough. Very fair. How did you become Mandalore?
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed
You'd say it's a
Mandalore
universal
before our
bias.
eyes, she cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us.
I don't know, I kinda like the guy.
She took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If she hadn't done that, a new Mandalore would have been chosen that day. But without leadership and direction, the clans scattered, fell apart.
How did you find the helmet?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there when she defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with her afterwards. Eventually, she
Wait, what?
told me where she had taken the helmet. She set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed?
What? Did he say he was with Revan when she defeated Malik? Is she the Mandalorian companion from KOTOR 1? What was his name? Cantankerous Caldori? Canderous Ordo. Is he that companion? I didn't know. I had no idea. I had no idea. Cancerous Ordo. I remember the name now. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Canderous the Cantankerous, yes. Dude, spoiler. No, I caught it myself. But I caught it myself, Thor. He said he was with Revan when Revan killed Malak. But no, I didn't remember it from there. I only remembered from... Yeah, no worries, Thor. I caught it myself and I asked for confirmation. That's why people told me, otherwise no one would tell me. And thank you so much for keeping that from me. It feels great to figure it out on my own. Makes me happy. Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you
Yeah,
fight
I
your
know
battles
that,
and
Legion,
plan
thank
your
you.
strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some of the
Trust me, setting up Soul Stream was pretty hard. I know. I know, Tazan.
This is your mind. This is your mind blown.
Exactly, Bart. That's what happened. I was wondering if you could give me some stimulants.
I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight?
It's not for myself. It's for a friend. I'm asking for a friend.
Right. That makes sense. I'm sure the others are just too embarrassed to ask for themselves, so they sent you in their place.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right.
We wouldn't want to let them down.
Mm-hmm.
Here. And don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many.
Thank
now,
you.
is there something else you
My friend will be grateful. If you're leader of the Mandalorians, I would have thought you'd be tougher than you are. Ooh.
I've fought countless battles. Ones most
Did
didn't
he
walk
say
away
when
from.
she killed Malak?
The
Is Revan
wounds add
canonically
up.
she?
And even the implants are all that
I
keep me
think
going
Revan is
sometimes.
canonically
I may have
she.
been stronger in my youth, and stupider, but now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons.
Because when I played KOTOR, I played a female, and obviously that is the canon that Disney accepts. My playthroughs, they ask me. Revan is canonically he, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Throughout this game, Revan is always referred to as she. Maybe not canonically, but in this game, at least she is. Never mind. Okay, there wasn't much dialogue with Mandalore though. So there is one thing I need to do before going to Korriban, and that is going to Gida. Let's visit Gida. There are questions at the start of the game to confirm some stuff, even if you don't have a say. Oh, it's because how I described Revan at the beginning. Oh, I see. I see. I had no idea. Actually, I remember it now. I remember it now, yeah. Revan and Bastila get it on, have a kid, really? I had no idea, okay. Good to know. So there is your answer, Willem. You know what? Let's bring these two.
I am listening.
6 soldier, 0 Jedi consular. Can I just auto level up these? I don't really want to, you know, I will never play with them, so. Is it okay? Is that fine? Let's go. Perfect. 17 Jedi Consular. You didn't like Bastila, now you realize you completely forgot about her as a companion for some reason. Oh, I really like Bastila. Okay. They are leveled up. You can't answer is that okay without spoiling. What do you mean?
I am ready.
What do you mean? Okay, now I have to reload and level them manually.
I'm good to go.
You can't explain what I mean without spoiling, okay. That's fine, we are leveling manually. What do I want to put the points in though? So this is Mira, she uses blaster rifles. And we have pretty much everything we want her to have. Conditioning. Let's go with conditioning. I don't remember what level they reach. Let's give her armor proficiency, but maybe not. Okay, Taz. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. What is trying to be as non-spoiler as possible? Remember when you had to play Atom by himself? Oh, okay. So it's going to happen, right? That's fine. That's fine. That's not a spoiler. Hey, Pharma. Hello. How are you, Pharma? Good to see you. So something is going to happen that is going to break the party again, force me into groups that I don't normally use. So you are telling me to level them up in a way that I am comfortable. That's not spoil. Sundroid burst of speed. Yeah, you know what? Those are good. Force Scream, no. Why would I put the points in Force Scream? Okay, the auto leveler really wants Force Scream, but I don't. What feat for this dude? Finesse lightsaber. Maybe. Let's start with Monster 2 weapon fighting. Again Force. No. I won't be able to use the recommended anymore. Heal. We are at level 14. Destroy droid is good. I forgot to okay. Dexterity higher than strength, good. Finesse lightsaber. So this is level 18. So we gotta enable another line of powers. Forcefully now. Drain force. Let's go with some barrier. Let's go with barrier. Now we are at 18. So we get heal and battle meditation monsters. Stasis field. Imagine learning this stuff at this speed, chat. Energy resistance, I think, is a good one. Wait, did I get stasis field? I did, okay. We are level 21. Master toughness, let's get it. You'd have finished your degree in a few hours. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So we are going to reach level 23. We are at 21. Let's go with push. Okay, now skills. What is recommended? 26 street injury, 16 repair. Rather than 16 repair, I would rather go with 24 awareness. One more power, and it will be Force Whirlwinds. And that is all. That's why the Jedi are so smug, because of chain leveling.
Ready?
I'm not going to equip them though, I'm not going to bother with that. There's no reason to do that. At least not yet. Where was she? Was she here? Yeah. Your path returns you here, and I am thankful. How may I assist you today? I wanted to talk to you about establishing trade routes. Let me know if you make progress towards establishing a new market. I already settled the problems on Dantooine. If you want to travel there to trade, you can. That is good news indeed. I have heard there are many opportunities to be found there. I thank you for your intervention. I will do my best and let you know. Simply keep it in mind is all I ask. Now, is there anything else I may help you with? Let's see what she has. Crystal with +3. Ooh, look at this crystal. Nothing I want, really. Nah, nothing I want. Okay then, she would still like a trade route to Onderon. So Onderon is not done, but it's done for us for now. This is also Onderon, not being done. So we will have to go to Korriban. So today I will go to Korriban. And before starting the planets, I will end and leave the rest for next week. I think... I mean, I would like someone from the chat who knows the game to tell me if that is the case, but I have a good idea, I think, that we can finish the game next week. Not
Do you
Friday.
need a hand?
Maybe
No,
not even
I don't.
Saturday.
Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem?
Oh, I
No,
didn't go
no
back
problem.
to Atris. You're right.
Just
Let's
wondering how
do
long
that.
You're planning to stick around.
Let's do that.
as long as she needs
Let's go
me,
back
of
to
course.
Atris as
How
well.
heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some...
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda, spying on her, always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and a strength that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first.
What?
So cut it out.
Is this about... Okay. That's about it then. I see it.
And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
Wow.
I thought she was the hero.
Everyone hates Atris for the wrong reasons. She's rude, so people hate her. Okay, let's hate her because she's rude. Let's not hate at all.
Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment.
Is she invisible? She's like a horror movie villain. Okay, let's pay a visit to Atris. I think the holocrons about the Force Bones might be with her. That's why I was curious about visiting her again. The thing is, how do I go to Atris though? Now that I think about it, can we even go to Atris? We can go to Telos, but how do we go down to the planet's surface? Come to the parrot my side. Hate leads to anger. Something. Leads to food, leads to happiness. Exactly. So, can I even go to Atris? No, I haven't, no. I haven't visited Korriban at all yet. I can't, okay, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought, yeah. So it's Korriban time. So that's what we will do. Oh, no worries at all, Legion. No worries at all. Ooh, love this theme. The dark side theme.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry, you won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here.
Speaking?
This place
Yeah.
merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Okay. What happens here?
After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both her destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
Give us victory!
Hey, Blackbird. Nice round. What's up? Okay, let's head out then.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why? No, Kreia! Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side.
You are okay.
It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Okay. Legion sees Blackbird's brown one and raises it with a shard tail. Very well, stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quite quickly.
I will remain here and meditate. However remains, I shall contact you.
Nice discovery,
and provide
Andariel.
guidance when needed. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
You know what? This is actually... I'm happy about this. So we cannot bring Kreia, but we now have another consular who I built similar to Kreia somewhat. Obviously Kreia has the bond with us, so any buff that we cast or she casts applies to us both. That's not going to happen with Disciple. But still, Disciple will have a lot of the buffs that Kreia has. And the battle meditation as well for visas. Either we can take Disciple to replace Kreia, or we can say that we can do without the Consular, we can take Visas and Mira, and hope that we can gain some influence with Mira to also train her in the ways of the Jedi. So there are two opportunities here. We can take our apprentice, or we can take someone who we will perhaps make an apprentice out of later. So I am not so sure who we want. However, what I do know is I have to decide and then equip them before I hop off the ship. Which means that's not something I'm going to do here. We are going to make that decision next week when we come back to KOTOR. But today I'm done. And today we are going to find someone to raid. So where should we go? She can't center herself here. Does that mean the Force won't let her implode? Probably not. Okay, where should we go? Let's see. Thanks for stopping by, Verma. Sorry that I had to end so quickly after you came, but you know, been streaming for a long time today, and I really need to rest. Sorry about the headache, QP. Okay, let's go say hi to Whis. Whis is really cool, funny guy, and always entertaining streams. He's playing Phasmophobia with the community, I believe. So let's go and maybe try to scare him a little bit with the raid, and then enjoy their gameplay. I'm sure they're having a lot of fun, and I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun as well there. Thank you so much for being here today, keeping me company for the follows and the raids. In Oblivion and Variax, I really appreciate you. And I shall be back tomorrow, in fact, with an extra stream. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but I will tomorrow. Viewer request game requested by Verimamo. We are going to play Thea the Awakening. It's the kind of game that I don't normally play, and it's going to be a first play for me, so it's going to be interesting. And then we are going to go back to the longest journey on Tuesday. So hope to catch you in one of them, hopefully tomorrow or whenever you can make it back as soon as possible. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.